Previously. Yes, that previously. Previously on Akao, the God's Blessing on the Second White World, Season 1, Episode 30. With the war in the north concluded, and sightings of Tiamat's regions further in the north, sweeping down to the south, all the signs are there for Ragnarok, but something has not triggered it yet. However, the assembly for the word to fight across the world, spoken by the Marquis, now King Draco, has united a valiant front where people are getting ready to face the inevitable outcome. That is Ragnarok, that is soon to be happening. And that is where we have left off after going through the front lines to the north of the Great Wall for Clementine to find her granddad, who is indeed not based but racist, and only to come back after, now safely in Alvin, traversing the battlefields, barely missing the legionaries, the very deadly legionaries. And with that in mind, as you guys have spread out, well, not spread out for the city, but more or less, a person dressed in black, wielding a staff with a cross in the middle with a lead gem, dressed in all black, looks to be very pale looking. But this person, when I pull up their thing, here we go. This person bearing the symbols of the death god Kemnivor, not Kimrakor, but Kirivor, the death god that judges one's soul in the passing and determines if you go to the heavens or hell or whatever realm you go to. But he is a grave cleric and of the death cult, similar to Odda's following. And as this man approaches you, pale as he is pretty young, and he is going to ask you guys, he's going to stop you guys, and he's going to ask, "Are you the ones that went to Sandpoint with Odda on that one chance? And are you also friends of the one, or acquaintances of the one called Leah?"
And I believe that's us. What, sir, what business would you have with us?
I am here on behalf of the head priestess Odda. She wishes to know if you and your fellows will join us in the cleansing of the dead forest north of Ravenborn. That is where there is also going there because of an unspeakable evil is being detected there in the dark forests north of Ravenborn. We are also going to investigate. We're also going to investigate Colby, where it's gone quiet now, and where the majority of this dark power is originated from. We were wondering if, since Liam was the one that had notified Odda, if you would all like to come along with us.
Yes, although unfortunately Liam is no longer traveling with us.
Unfortunate.
I do not know. I am just told to retreat. I was just told to ask if you guys would like to come with us. Oh, well, you should have said so. Well, if you roll a history check, because I can't tell you out.
At least Liam did one last good thing before leaving.
Jeez.
Oof.
I was gonna say that's out of pocket, but I don't really miss him either.
Yes, time moves faster in the dead forest than in the real world. That is the that, that was the plan to investigate Colby first. And we would like to know if you'd like to join us. We are
Well,
we are we are part we are part of my we were just following. We are it's a bad name to have, but we are death dealers. We we bring true death to undead. And we have reason to suspect that necromancy is being a part in Colby.
then I will join you too. My memories of traveling with Odda are mostly fond, so I trust that you will take care of us should needs arise.
Of course. We have a healthy lineup of battle brothers and clerics. So
That is good to hear.
we will be able to treat your wounds without fail.
And no tricks, please.
How do you mean?
Look, tricks are my job, Arxus.
I just have a distrust of those who deal with magic of the dead, whether it be pure or tainted.
And
Oh.
and what you should. I do not blame you one bit. But in the meantime, this investigation is also not only coming from High Elder Ceke, but is also coming from our god himself to investigate this unnatural power that is rising in Colby. You will all be meeting Ceke, our patron saint, here pretty shortly.
Alright. Well, I'm ready. How are you guys?
If you need time to prepare, go ahead and take an hour to 2 hours max and meet us in the Bone Garden.
Well, you heard him.
Well, the city is preparing for Ragnarok. The people are packing and getting ready to leave. And also, anyone between the ages of 10 and 65 are being conscripted into a fighting state to either carry weapons, be part of the auxiliary, or be a part of the line infantry itself. While those that do not meet the age requirements are packing and getting ready to leave for the safety of somewhere that has not been noted yet, but it's going to take a long while. Armed to this information, what would you guys like to do?
I agree with this notion, and realizing that yeah. Let
Well,
me
I don't
triple
really.
check my character inventory.
I
Oh,
necessarily don't care if Liam's with us or not anymore. I literally don't remember him doing anything useful for us.
um, hey Daniel, can I quick out of game thing? Can you stream your screen so Brady can see? Okay.
I can't stream because GM secret.
DM. Yeah. Sometimes players instinctively press without thinking, like me.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
No one needs to share their screen.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Dan, you might want to check your audio as well, because with the last recording, your microphone was so fucking quiet, dude.
Okay.
All right.
What's going on then?
All right. You
Oh, yeah.
guys can get potions. I'm actually fine on them. I have 5 greater health potions and 3 potions of healing. And a potion of superior healing. I'm ready.
Anyone else?
I'm going to go to the plague doctor guy, the Veldakin.
Sadly, his shop has been closed because they're getting ready to evacuate.
Aw, damn.
Right.
So
So what we have is
all the shops are down.
So what we have is what we're left with. Does the Familia have any healing potions they can provide?
Sadly, no, it's all getting ready to go into the defense of Abend, so
God
they can spare you
damn
now.
it.
Okay, out of character, fucking course. All the items are gone when we need them the most, and when we need them the most, the people who have them are fucking gone.
When the players are absent, the stock is empty. That's just how it fucking is. All right.
So, are we gonna have to subsist on my 8 health
right
potions?
on. Y'all's
You
healer.
guys-
Y'all's healers lay on hands.
Y'all don't seem to remember, but I did say grave clerics,
I remember.
and they have healing capability,
Yep.
Yeah, but they're weird. I don't want them to touch me.
and you
See,
can die.
Arxus is racist.
I'm
For me,
also
I
I'm
don't know how
kidding,
many.
I'm kidding.
I don't know how many grave clerics there's gonna
At the
be
same
or their
time, I'm
level.
not convinced that they'll be staying with us the entire time. We will likely be separated from them.
At some point, yes. It's honestly most likely a guaranteed, in my opinion.
Arxus is wary of them because Odda acted weird.
Bruh, don't blame her for non-existent speech impediment. She's just shy.
Well,
Says that she's currently gutting a corpse.
if literally everything is closed and there's nothing to do at the Familia, then yeah, nothing else to do but to line up at the Bone Garden.
Yeah, time to meet up.
Yep.
So as
Yeah,
you
pick
guys
up. Sorry.
know, what do you want to say, Vinny?
Just a quick out of character thing. I'm gonna be ranting so fucking hard after this session. I can tell.
Okay.
Just the players, I mean. Because what the fuck?
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Well-
all. Sorry.
As you guys eventually make your way to the Bone Garden, you're gonna see it's what is in what is replaced with the serene quiet and peaceful bird song. You can hear the chants and some quiet singing similar to that of Georgian chants. There's about half a dozen of the grave clerics of Kimlavir are here. And standing at the head, you have Odda. She big. Oh, no, that's
Big
not Odda.
woman.
That's it.
Giant woman.
What the
She looks
fuck?
dead inside.
She does look dead inside. But that's just Odda for you. Hold on, there's a fucking issue. 1 second, guys.
Uh-huh.
Imagine, like, Odda's the secret mascot of Abend. There's, like, someone with an Odda body pillow.
Oh god. You know, I wouldn't be surprised.
Someone would have that.
Where the fuck?
I'll be
Okay,
honest, Mystrine might in character slap fucking Tavis and Scout when she sees them. Like, where the fuck were you?
I don't blame her.
you know, it's really sad. Ah! Here they are. I guess they didn't fucking upload. Technical difficulties, one moment. But yes, the several types of grave clerics under Kivavir. And following them. The quiet, the social outcasts, the fucking, if this decides to load.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah, it's exactly what's going on. It's like, whoa, motherfucker. God, why is that fucking...
I clicked around on which microphone it used, so hopefully I'll be a bit more audible.
Literally goes mute.
Oh, looks
Oh, that
like
was fun,
that
though.
made Gibby angry. Prepare to die.
Oh. But, and then fine. Yep. So with these grave clerics, like there's about 24 of them, plus the head priestess Odda. And one that stands out from all the others, there's Arakaka in all black, wielding this massive, glowing scythe adorned with sigils, religious symbols of their religion, fucking charms and all that. And this one stands at a solid 6'5" tall, in full plate armor. And he has the religious symbol of Kivavor, the death god, showing upon his breastplate. And as you guys are, like I said, you're coming into the garden, you can hear the gentle singing and the Georgian like chants. As I get this shit ready to go. Here we go. Right. So yes, and you're approaching. Like I said, there's 20. There's mix and match 24 of these guys plus Odda and the patron saint of the religion of Kimavor, the champion of the death god at the front as you can feel the holy power and just the holiness of the death god just gently caressing this place. What would you guys like to do?
Plains the chills. Haehil, how do you feel about this area?
Well, this is a place of worship for another god, so...
Oh, I guess you feel violated emotionally or religiously then?
it's actually serene and beautiful to see worship like this.
Okay,
Yes,
well I don't know how...
Inos is an exclusive god.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how you religious people view it, so I didn't know if this was offensive or beautiful.
Well, a congregation of this size is good for any sect.
Good point. Whether they're good or bad, I guess it's good for them.
And these are all specialists too, like undead hunters. And if you guys, well, an insight check for the patron saint right here, if you can see that the symbol on his chest here, I'll tell you what that means if you roll a history check.
You said insight.
Or a history check, yeah. Well, yeah, history check.
Good luck for you guys.
And I rolled a 20. Come on, man.
Well,
Can we just switch that to history for him?
yeah, I'll give him that history.
The
Yeah.
modifier's the same anyway.
You're right. Mystrine's just over here like, I have no idea what's going on.
Mystrine, you've heard talks of this symbol before from your druid god. For he has mentioned this person before.
Thank you, Moon Woman.
So go ahead and roll your history check.
Alrighty. Trying to remember. I forgot the alphabet for a moment and I feel bad. I should feel bad.
Well, I guess you don't remember, but upon seeing the patron saint in front of you guys, for those that know the history well, especially Haehil and Arxus. Standing before you is a hero of old. That is Odda Skeletons, the Dragon Witch Slayer.
Ooh.
And he has killed a dragon. He has killed a dragon witch in the past. A very hard feat to do.
Fucking Dracolich. Shit.
Sounds like Arxus' hero right there.
Yeah, a Draco witch.
I've looked at those stats once before in the past. I remember being scared. Oh my god.
So
Yeah,
yes,
you don't fuck with them.
so yes, you're looking at someone that is beyond S-Weight. That isn't a demigod, but powerful.
God.
Still stronger than Lon, and he's a demigone.
Demigone.
He doesn't even deserve to.
Demigod.
He doesn't even deserve to have God in the title. Honestly, he's that
Yes.
pathetic.
The Ceke here during the Draconic Wars killed one of the Draco witches that was poisoning and killing the ecosystem of Lake Estapa. That would have spelled doom and disaster for all the people on the coast. Thus, being a war hero during the Draconic Wars, he has made several contributions of not only killing normal dragons, but also hunting down the undead servants, witches, and even the Draco Witch that served here.
So, Giant Crow Man.
Yep,
is-
the Elokaka.
is- I don't know whether or not I should fangirl or just cry.
So
But yes, you guys are looking at a living war hero right now.
I didn't even know if he was real. I didn't know bird people existed before now.
really, you didn't know bird people were in D&D?
Well, no, I mean, I didn't know bird people were like common in Abend until Crow was found out.
Oh no.
So just calling
So,
him
like-
bird person, is that a racism?
Well, actually, in newer editions, I think Arakaka were called bird folk. So
Yeah, they were.
Huh.
Why do you want me to be racist, Viny?
It
What
adds
is this,
flavor
like-
to your character. You're naive.
I don't. Every time I say it's a race,
Look, accidental racism. Okay.
But yes, as Haehil has
not do
said,
it on recording.
but yes, as Haehil has said, it's a serene sight to see about 24 soldiers specialized in the craft of hunting down undead, surrounding the head priestess and the war hero known as Ceke.
for
As
God's
these
sake, none of
are-
you all could start your streams for a man. I'm sorry.
He said he didn't need one started.
What happened?
Brady said he didn't need a stream started, so none of us did.
Got it. Fine.
Alright, well, nice interruption. What was I saying?
I'm sorry.
I can't remember what I was saying, but what?
You were
you're
talking
saying
about the
it's like-
congregation.
It looks serene and nice and all that.
Yeah.
Yes. We have all different shapes, sizes, and races coming from afar and near. All types of people gathered here. Even a tiefling, believe it or not, are on their knees in silent prayer as the smoke of the censer and the gentle swaying and the smoke from the censer and the gentle swaying censer on the chains lapped around the war scythe that is carried by Ceke as he is just slowly moving the censer around him in a circle. That way all the holy smoke can pass on and touch his quote-unquote children here, as Odda is leading in the prayers as they are silently not only preparing for battle, but possible death and also their goodbyes in these Georgian-like prayers. And they're also blessing the weapons too to do additional damage against undead, which is what the sensor is for. It's also stuff like this to where let's see, what's it called? Let's see. Where the fuck is Here's his fucking spell. I forgot. This was a higher spell. So part of these prayers that they are doing, especially for Ceke here. I know it says one dead creature, but I never had enough time to finish it. But it's supposed to say any living creature as up to as many you can see in sight for this version of Blessed the Living.
It's good.
Well,
Wait,
at
are
least
we
we're not going
blessed?
to be zombified.
Well,
Well-
since Ceke does not know who you are, and he just assumes you're onlookers, he's only going to bless the 25 gathered around him.
Yeah, once the chanting wraps up and they're starting to prepare to move out, that's when we'll do introductions, I guess.
Yeah,
Yep.
it'd be rude to interrupt them in the middle of their service.
I feel
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I feel called out for for accidentally interrupting Vic, but okay.
But yes, in the end, as the sermons come to a close after about 10 minutes, the final prayer would be said, and in Patris in nomine des Demo Himera Mater is nominis de la Vater, and it just goes off for a few more minutes before they all bow their heads once more, make the cross, make the imaginary religious symbol cross across their chest, and stand up quietly. And you can see them that they're kind of glowing with holy magic and power. Their souls and bodies have been given a blessing of protection to prevent defilement of necromancy, if should they die today. What would you guys like to do?
Well, let's find the guy who invited us to the journey.
You can
Because
see.
he'll.
I'm sorry. You were cutting out for me, and I thought you were done talking.
I believe.
Let's find the guy who told us about the journey, because he'll recognize who we are and validate our intrusion.
Okay.
So, let us find him.
So as Odda and Ceke are putting away their senses and just generally cleaning up the little congregation of mass outside of the church, of the little, can't even be called a church, more like a small, not quite, yeah, just basically not quite a church, but just a general area where they congregate outside. But the one that invited you guys to this journey is by name of Tiberius, as he will be the one to come over to you guys
Okay.
and be like, you found us. Well, that is good news.
Yeah, we did. It seems like you all got your affairs in order and made your preparations.
Yep, we have made our peace with our God, and should we die today, we are ready to meet him. I hope you have made peace with yours as well.
I made peace with my death years ago. We're prepared.
Should I die? I think I had a good run.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't think, even though like we're all different, I don't think I can make peace with my potential death yet. So I really hope I don't die soon.
Well, that's a shame for you, buddy.
It's not simple making peace with something that heavy. Plus, my views are a little different than yours.
Yes, the
That
faithful,
there's glory.
the faithful religion are different, a bit different from ours, but nonetheless, we are gonna we're gonna be leaving here in a few minutes. So once more, this will be your final chance if you do want to come with us. But once we leave the Bold Garden here, there is no coming back, because you may be walking to your deaths today.
Before we leave, can
Wow.
I find my siblings' headstones
Of course.
and just take a bit of time to give my respects and
Siblings' headstones, Haehil?
get my head in the right place? Yeah,
Of
this is where my God, how many siblings did I have? 3 brothers and 2 sisters.
Yep, and
So this is the youngest sister and middle brother.
I'm sorry to hear that, Haehil.
plus your mother.
Yeah. Well,
Want us
Well-
by your side as you do that, or you want to do that alone?
I'm doing it alone.
Alright.
I'll keep you company, Mystrine.
Just casually looking at you, just
It's
60.
meant to be a silent thing, not exposition.
Oh,
By the way, I just imagine you. I'll keep you company. The Mario 64 vanish noise. Fucking just gone.
Right.
Yeah, the fucking teleport, like, secret room noises. I love them.
would you like to tell me about your religion, Mystrine, as Haehil does there?
You know, now that I think about it, I don't think I really looked at religion yet. But if I had to assume a religion I'd be part of, I guess the Moon Mother at this point, because I mean, I was just kind of randomly chosen for a mission. I'm like, okay, I guess this works. I don't know why she chose me. Maybe, I don't know, maybe God saw like a future vision thingy and like, she could do nicely out of like the 7 people she looked at, maybe? I don't know how many she looked at. Gods are weird. They choose things in their own way, and like, I was chosen, so yeah. But you know, if I had to choose religion, I guess her.
Oh, I was just wondering how religions are in the Feywild, seeing as I have similar magical tendencies.
Well, I have never paid attention to many religious things, so I guess I would be the worst one to talk to about this. Even though I am also the most qualified to do this, so I am very sorry to tell you that.
Why do you do this to me?
Cause I want to make you suffer.
Haehil, please come back. She speaks in circles. She speaks in circles.
Speaks in circles, huh? Start speaking Sylvan in front of you.
You want to challenge me? You want to challenge me?
I'm pretty sure we all speak Sylvan, though.
Start speaking primordial at you.
This is now just a rap contest in other languages.
Alright. I've made my
Oh,
peace, and I've basically just told Mother I'm probably not coming back here.
So it's wrapped in
Yep.
English.
With that in mind,
So I go back to the party. I'm ready to go now.
I hope everything went well, Haehil.
It went as well as it could have been.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go on a random whim and just assume Liam's dead at this point. Because, honestly, I don't know where he is.
How about Arxus says, raising his index finger pointing upwards? We stop being so gloomy, alright? We may die, but like, No, we're not gonna die. We're too big boy for that, right?
Cut to 2 hours later.
2 hours
Right?
later, 2 hours later, Mystrine's the last one standing, like 1 HP. Like, please don't. Long live the Fae.
Hey, and even if it is our last moments, I don't want them to be all sad, right? That's not what I'm about. And you know that. I don't want to be sad for the rest of my life. I want to be happy. So we're gonna be happy, right? Eyes Haehil directly in the eyes, right?
Huh.
If you weren't happy, you should have had. We had Mystrine in the early. Before 5 months ago for her.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
just take your survival as a blessing.
That is the way I see how I got out of the curse.
That makes sense, but I just see it as the one and only crazy ass turtle saved us.
We don't have to be all solemn like the gravekeepers. All they like to do is wear like makeup and black clothes.
I imagine behind you, like, I imagine 3 of them are behind you, just give you the most upset look as you say that.
Why are you bullying me? I'm right.
They just all flip you off and
What's
leave.
bad is they don't even wear makeup, so you're about the roll initiative.
Oh god.
It's not because it was insulting, it's because it was inaccurate.
So now,
I hear Odda say behind me, that was accurate, green friend.
so now,
So,
so
I guess it's time to get moving. I don't really have kin left I can access.
So, brothers and sisters, the powerful, adorative voice of Ceke rings out as he stands tall with his scythe. He's gonna say, today we have gathered here our more experienced of the Death Dealers to investigate the sightings of a possible witch at Colby. Your mission, our mission, with the help of the Inos familiar, seek and destroy, and also to scrub out any influence of necromancy or chaos or demonic origin we come across. It is as simple as that. Seek and destroy. We have also been instructed to try and preserve the church, if we have to.
Whispers at Haehil. Guess it's a good thing we didn't bring Scout then.
Yes, he may think that entering that building would set him on fire.
Yeah, and I've heard enough of his whining. And he's not even here.
So, we've had help. We've had the wizards from the Mystra Familia prepare a teleportation circle to Colby that will cut down on 3 days of travel. If you are ready to step forward and possibly meet our god Kimlavor, and if you are possibly ready to take the next step in your journey beyond death, it is okay. If you do not want to go any further, you may opt out. But if you are ready, step forward into the circle, he says, pointing with his scythe, as the runes on the ground begin to glow and spin.
Pointing to all these red flags. You're going to die if you do this. You're gonna die if you do this. This is your last chance to walk away. Nah, we're going through this portal.
Listen, I'm ready.
Just look at my hands. Like, I could do circle too, but I mean, if I don't have to waste any magic on it, then let's go.
I can also fly in circles.
Step into the damn circle, he mutters.
Okay, okay.
I mean, I was going to.
Meanie, Arxus says under his breath.
So all 24 of them plus Odda and Ceke will step into this giant circle that Mystrine would not have been able to done by herself. This took days.
Okay.
True.
Especially in order to teleport 26 people plus you guys. So.
Yeah, I can't do
27,
26. I could do like 5.
27, 28, 29, plus Dean, 30 people that are being teleported.
Is Dean here?
No.
He was here. We don't know what happened to him. He just AFK and died.
Oh, fuck, it's a 3-people party again.
Well, like I said,
Yep.
I'm not holding back my punches anymore. So, it's the end of the
Oh.
season. It's the point of no return. You guys have now stepped into the point of no return. So, training wheels are off.
Yeah, if we die, we could all just rightfully blame Tavis, Dean, Hubs, and fucking Lon.
Blame the
rightfully at
absent
this point.
over half the party.
Yeah, we could actually blame them because it actually could be their fucking fault, realistically.
Regardless, let's not die, though.
Yeah,
No.
I
Yeah.
have 9 health potions, I believe, on me. We can do this.
Thank
We're
goodness.
surrounded by clerics. I mean,
And I am a paladin.
So, the teleportation circle of mass transit begins to spin and hum as the sigils begin to rise up and fall into the air and dance around you guys at shoulder height before violently spinning counterclockwise, and then with a blink, you guys have arrived at Colby. However, go ahead and put your character sheets here.
Okay, what'd you say? Sorry, Vic.
Here.
I'm sorry, I noticed that someone was playing a fucking game instead of in session. So I
Oh.
aggressively mentioned them.
Well, it's okay. I don't care. If they don't want to be here, I'm not going to force them.
Page, update, come on.
So, this, for every square you see equals 10 feet.
Okay.
Every
I'll
square
say-
is 10.
I'll say that again just in case. Every square you see is 10 feet.
Okay,
And-
makes sense.
And now I gotta drag in the fucking kill teams that are coming with you guys.
There he is. Alright.
Let's see. Bone Garden. Ah, she big! I gotta fix that.
Giant woman.
I'll do it eventually. I just don't do it.
Every time that happens, there's another timestamp for giant woman.
Oh no.
Thank
At
you.
least Elder Zeke is not fucking massive.
But he should be.
Alright, so
Boss rules.
six,
The leader's always bigger.
so each of these standard infantrymen are 6. So 6, 12, 18, 24. These two are individuals.
Okay.
So now I'm gonna have you all low initiative, so that way y'all not barking or grumbling over each other.
I'll
So go-
probably get first initiative.
Now it's either
Yeah.
NPC or Haehil, I'm calling it.
If I click initiative, please roll it. God.
You gotta click your character and then roll initiative for it.
No, like I'm clicking initiative on my character sheet and it's not doing anything. Maybe it's because I had to refresh the page.
You might need
to-
Pushing might fix it.
Alright, give me a second then, guys. Sorry.
Fuck,
F5. Oh.
21, 12.
There. No, now I can't even touch my character sheet. Come on.
Let it
Give it a
load.
moment to load.
I'm living pain.
So, meanwhile, while we're waiting for Arxus' shit, you guys have teleported up here. And what was once sunny and bright, it's foggy, dark as fuck. There is no sunlight. Different time zones, after all. And worst of all, it's a new moon tonight, so it casts the land into further darkness. but that doesn't help with the overhead clouds and the heavy rain that is pouring down right now. So, who has dark vision?
I don't think I do, but I already have solutions for that.
I think out of all of the feats I have, Dark Vision is the only one I'm missing.
So yes, on this map, even with those with dark vision, due to the heavy clouds, the darkness of no moon being out tonight, and the overcast of clouds casting the land further into pitch black darkness, it is dark out here, and with this fog, you can only see 20 feet in front of you.
Wow, it's not like a fraction or anything. It's just any limit, anything past 20 is cut off. Okay.
Exactly. There's something really strange going on here, and it's not just the weather. You guys can feel it. It's in your gut. So, the Glade Clerics, some carrying lanterns, some with actual night dark vision, are gonna start spreading out. So 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. The groups of 6 are gonna start moving out. 10, 20, 30. Odda's gonna be creeping up out of the darkness. And Haehil, as you notice, one moment nothing's there, but as Odda gets within 20 feet of you, you can see her figure, and then her just existing there, like just coming into existence as she's walking to you guys. Is Arxus ready?
Yeah, I'm ready now.
All right.
So, no, you go.
Oh no, I'm just saying, and since you don't have dark vision, with the heavy rain, you can't even hear Odda walking up to you guys, nor see her. Well, what would you like to do, unless you have lanterns or a way to?
I have a fun way to do it.
Can I hold the fire of a firebolt in my hand?
No, you gotta have torches or a lantern or dancing lights.
I have multiple lighting spells.
If you had
Sure.
prestidigitation, I would say yes.
I have that too.
Why, Vinny?
Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just flexing that I have every
I
spell.
have a
you just
tinder
got.
box.
You can light a match.
Yeah, you can just
That
wait.
is-
Actually, I do. I have 10 torches.
You know,
So
I can
with
technically help you with that.
So if you light your torch, it's only going to give you 10 feet of vision instead of 20 because you don't have dark vision.
So it'll literally just give me a 1 square radius.
Yes.
Well, light is a light. Spark.
As you strike and light the fucking torch with a, it lights up crackling in the rain as the heavy rain is hitting it, but not putting it out because of the chemicals mixed into the torch.
Glances to the. Oh my god. Hey, Odda. Hey. I didn't see you walk up. How are you?
Haehil,
Okay.
Dan. Yeah.
he was talking to you.
No,
I
I said Odda.
no.
Oh,
He was
Odda,
talking to
oh.
Odda. Like what?
Oh. Dean's back.
My hearing's fucking gone. I'm sorry, but yes, as Odda was finishing her walk up to you guys, she's just gonna wave a little, as she has casted her own dancing lights around her, and is providing her with some light within 10 feet. Now, as she says, yes, something is wrong here. I do not like the feeling of this.
Hmm. I think we'll get through it. I'm confident in our team. No. N- So, what do you think we're gonna have to combat in here? Could help me prepare myself for what I'll need to have on me.
Well, with our standard doctrination and what we know, we're most likely going to be fighting undead. And that can range from anywhere to simple zombies to skeleton
Which-
knights.
Hmm. Let me see if I have anything that is radiant.
And just whatever you do, don't let them scratch or bite you. The zombies specifically. If it's a skeleton, you don't have to worry about infection.
Huh. That's a good
Okay.
tip to know. Thank you.
What happens if you don't mind me asking?
If you cannot find a cleric, which thankfully you got all of us here, or some type of cleric or a higher potion, not a healing potion, mind you. It has to be a potion of remove curse or disease. But basically, if a zombie bites or scratch you, you're going to turn into one within 5 minutes.
Is that
Okay, then.
fast?
Yes, if
Well-
it's under the control of a lich, which is probably what this presence I'm feeling is, we're gonna be going against higher levels of undead, and
Then
Oh.
I will.
that also means that their standard spawn and the normally weak mob monsters are a bit beefier. If there was a vampire, it wouldn't be the case. But sadly, we're not fighting against a vampire. We're fighting a possible witch here.
Let's hope it's the vampire. But yeah.
Thank you for the information. It's using this information, Arxus is going to use magic weapon on the improved broadsword of area.
Speaking of which, she's gonna pass each and every one of you a remove disease potion specifically against the zombie virus.
Alright.
It's good for free uses. So if you get bit or scratched 3 times, you can use it for each one. But beyond that, it's out. And they're usually in hordes, so we're probably going to be dealing with a minimum of 100. So just be ready.
We didn't come here expecting an easy time. We're prepared for this.
So yes, find a battle buddy and stay within sight of each other. If what I'm sensing is correct, there's also stalkers and ambushes here. And these undead are very, very terrifying.
Alright. I'll give someone else the talking stick then.
So yes, the talking stick, that would be Haehil.
Well, we've done our talking with Odda during Arxus's turn, so I'll begin moving with the congregation ahead of me.
Yep, 1 second. I'm just getting the final pieces of the puzzle ready. One second. Here it is. I found it.
I will move 20 feet over here.
Okay. So as you walk through the bog and thick of it, and you can see the torches and lights of the groups of 6 moving in a standardized formation that you can only assume has been taught and indoctrinated in the fighting forces of Kiver. But it does provide you with light, so you can at least see within the lighted areas around them as well.
Alright, so I can tell where they are, as well as my 20 feet of vision?
Yes, especially with the dancing lights some of the humans have.
Got it.
As you walk through the muck and the mud that get up to just above your ankle and you sink down a little, it's best that you're careful, because if you try to run in this muck and mud, you might fall down, and if zombies or these stalkers, as Odda calls them, are chasing you, that might prove fatal.
Alright, so I assume that dash actions are going to be dangerous?
A little bit, yes. You have a chance of slipping and falling.
Well, I'm moving slowly and in the group, so
Odda Ceke will cast his own variant of dancing lights, as he's gonna take flight, and he's gonna be acting as Overwatch, as he's just looking out and about, using his lights as a search pattern. Mystrine, in the bog of it, I'm also gonna repeat the description for Dean since he's now here. So in this area of heavy rain, and with the heavy clouds overhead casting the area into darkness. On top of it being a new moon tonight, just making it pitch black outside. The fog does not help either, reducing invisibility to even such further disastrous and dangerous close quarters phobia. Each square equals 10 feet, Dean, and if you use dark vision, it's only going to grant you 20 feet through the thick of all this fog, rain, and some kind of magic that is also preventing sight. Armed with this knowledge, Viny, and you can feel the heavy rain soaking you to your bone while you're probably flying, what would you like to do?
So basically, the first thing I do is basically make myself a little flashlight. So Mystrine's actually gonna reach into her shirt and pull out a little like necklace amulet. She takes off the little lid where a little gem is, and she's gonna gently tap the gem and make it light up. So now I have a flashlight.
There you go.
Yep. So if I need to turn it off, just click.
Perfect.
And then yeah. So yeah, this necklace is actually something she's had all game. It's actually on her token design. It's just very hard to see it around her neck. But yeah, I'm just gonna fly up to around over here and see, that'd be 10, 15, then 20. Yeah, I'll go to over here. Yeah, that's all I can really do, and yeah, it's useful having a flashlight, Vic, just on your chest.
That is true. You're like Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, providing a guiding light for your ground forces.
Yep. Don't worry. Next turn I'll cast Dancing Light and join the rest. Vic, there's like 20 dancing lights. I'm just gonna add more.
So this group is gonna head north. So 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30. As the others are getting ready to start moving into town and sleeping. Clementine.
Sleeping, but it said down like sleeping.
Clementine, as it's hard as fuck to see in this fog, magical interference, the rain, and new moon that is casting this area into a pitch black darkness, as you are soaked to the bone in this warm it's not even the nice, cool, refreshing rain that cools you off during the summer heat. No, this is the fucking warm rain that's like, nah, fuck you. I'm gonna make everything humid and hot and miserable.
Oh,
Ah, yes, Alabama rain.
damn. I
Oh,
have
no.
that report. I hate it.
Armed with this knowledge, and especially the muddy and hazardous mud beneath you, unless you're on the roads, what would you like to do?
What
And
ground?
each square. Let's see, each square equals 10 feet.
Bro, you're so quiet.
Yeah, you're quiet, bro.
Am I still quiet or?
Yeah, you're still quiet.
A little bit louder, but still very quiet. Man, who would have thought the rain would overpower Dean this much? Alrighty.
Okay. Arxus.
Well, since everybody seems to be moving, it's my turn. So I have 35 speed. How are we gonna do that? Is that gonna be how many feet of movement in the tiles? 15 or 20?
Is it better right now?
Oh, that's
Yes,
so much
better.
Okay.
Hey yo.
So you have 35 feet of movement, and each tile equals 10 feet. So 3.5 tiles. If you hold left alt while dragging your character, you can manually place them anywhere in the world.
Alright, so let's see. Be here using the house for cover.
There you go. As you approach the house, there is no signs of life. It has been burned to the ground, and it's just smoldering rubble.
That's suspicious. Can I detect any magical cause of this?
There was nothing magical about this.
For it to still be smoldering in the rain.
Trust me, man. Fires can get so hot
Yeah,
that
that is true.
this was a pretty hot fire, and it was a big building too. So it was a very, very big, large fire. So it had a lot of heat. So it's still trying to cool off.
Yep.
Can I
you know-
see Viny?
No, you wouldn't be able to see Viny up in the air, especially against the. Actually, no, she has all the lights. So yeah,
Yeah,
you
you
can see Mystrine.
Yeah, I only have the flashlight, so you just see laser beam from the sky looking down at everything. I'm a fucking
Can I
search
try-
helicopter. Bro, I'm a
Can I
fucking
try to
search
get
helicopter.
Vinny's, can I try to get Vinny's attention?
How would you like to do it?
I'm just going to shoot a firebolt straight up.
Hits and kills Mystrine. Roll initiative.
Roll initiative. Oh, go ahead and cast your thing.
Firebolt straight up.
So Vinny, in the darkness of the clouds, in this fucking hard to see shit, you hear hits as it just goes, as this bright light streaks up into the air in front of you, and then it dissipates as the firebolt disappears into the clouds.
I'm
Hey,
gonna start waving my hands.
Police searchlight goes over you. We have found McQueen.
we have found.
I had to do it. I had to do it. It's the
Wow,
ghost
what
light has
an
found
old
McQueen.
reference.
Yeah, I know. The ghost light has found McQueen. But how old is that? Like 20 years now? Holy
Close.
shit.
Yeah.
God, I feel old.
Meanwhile, Haehil.
Alright.
You're falling behind in the pack, my friend.
Yep. I'm gonna walk pretty much into the center of town. 30 feet. And I'm going to use Divine Sense to sense where there's a concentration of undead.
Smart. One's detecting undead specifically, and one's detecting all magic in general.
Within 60 feet of... It's not behind total cover.
Yeah, that's 6 entire squares, I believe.
Yep, I got hidden things on the map that only I can see and you guys can't from JMware. So I'm just trying to see if they're in range or not.
It tells me where they are, but it doesn't tell me what they are.
You can feel you can't tell what it is. You can't even tell if it's undead due to the strong interference of this magic. Well, you can feel something funky coming from the church. But
Okay, and
that's,
it's definitely picked up from Divine Sense.
but that's not all. As you... Alright, who's doing that fucking drawing here? Come on.
Sorry. Sorry, I was just wondering about how large this thing was.
Alright, well... Sorry, Vinny, I'm just...
It's alright.
Like, it was just distracting me, and my ADHD was not allowing
Yeah.
me to speak.
I'm really sorry. I was just really curious about his divine sense range.
Well, with ADHD out of the way, Haehil, as you pass by the burning building that's still smoldering, you can hear the sizzling of the rain hitting the embers and shit of the once burning building. And as a flash of lightning, followed by the rolling of thunder, it's a split second, but you can just see the massacre. Not even the massacre, but the signs of a massacre, of just blood everywhere. All the buildings within your line of sight were burned to the ground, and you can see a man hanging from the second-story window of this once burning building that stopped burning, hung by his intestines until.
Fucking Christ, this is some predator level shit.
And not only that, but it's been decaying as well. So this wasn't recent. This has been a minute. But there seems to be no bodies but that one hanging from that building. It's just blood everywhere and guts.
What awful creatures these are. Can I try a dash action just to move like an extra 10 feet?
Of course.
Alright.
As you move up that 10 feet, as another bolt of lightning flashes illuminating the area, as you come within sight of it as well, with your dark vision, in a giant pool of blood with blood splatter everywhere, is a little teddy bear in this pool of blood.
Oh.
Well, that tells the whole story right there, doesn't it?
And you can also see the smears. You can also see the smears just being of this child just being dragged away, heading in that direction.
Heading towards the church.
Yeah, heading towards the church.
Right. I'm going to tell Arxus. I'm going to go northeast towards the church on the hill.
Being almost 20 feet away, and especially with the heavy rain, Arxus, can you roll a perception check for hearing?
Alright. Either way, he's going to get a what, but...
I believe in you today.
You can make out some of it, like it's kind of faint, but you heard going in church.
Arxus is going to yell back, "You're going to the church!
Yes!
Why?"
Meanwhile, the one enemy was super hearing. Oh shit, here they come.
Literally, my response is a feeling.
Alright, I'll be there.
I imagine I just hear very muffled, like, Haehil noises. Like, yeah, can't understand that. Just hears this man screaming down here, like, huh. Wonder what they're talking about.
Who invited the clerics?
Bro, I love how I'm just a fucking search helicopter, Vic.
Alright, so I'm gonna be making my way towards the church, but I'll be following this road, just popping divine senses.
Alright.
Just imagine when someone's near Mystrine, you just hear Fortunate Son fly overhead.
You get additional boost to your morale. So, Odda Ceke, he's fine. It's also starting to get hard for you, Viny, especially of you being a smaller size in the rain. With the wind as well, but the Odda is gonna perch himself up on the rooftop here. And like a beacon, he's gonna begin casting his own magics in search. Mystrine, your turn.
Yep, I saw it with mine, so I'm gonna go up to over here, and while I'm flying and looking around, I'm doing the good old Naruto hand signs for dancing lights.
Yes, you can especially see the carnage everywhere, Viny. And there's not a body in sight, but blood and gore to tell the tale.
Yep, just one hand is just moving the little light on the necklace, the other hand is just commanding each of the dancing lights to move around and look like, holy fuck. Yep.
Viny, can you... Actually, no, not yet. Alright. Wait,
He's waiting to perception.
No, I'm just looking at my notes, and in big bold letters, it says, "Not yet, chuckle fuck."
I want to imagine it actually says that, honestly.
It does, because this was not a good night when I wrote these notes, being half asleep, and then coming back in the morning and rewriting it. Alright, clerics.
Writing it in a way that awake you can understand.
Pretty much, yeah. So the clerics are going to go around, in this group at least, and they're going to start sanctifying the area. As they're spreading out a little, but staying within 5 feet of each other. Let's see. And then these guys, 10, 20, 30, going to do the same thing. 10, 20, 30. Dash action, 40, 50, 60. As they're getting up here and they're seeing the carnage and shit, and they're like, oh shit. 10, 20, 30. Then the rear guard coming up, leaving Odda now. 10, 20, 30. 40, 50, 60. So, dash action. And she's coming up here, not believing what she's seeing. Clementine.
I'm just gonna. Shit. So this is 40.
Speak up.
This is 40, right?
What would be 40?
I'm just gonna move here.
Yep, that would be 40 feet, because each square equals 10 feet on this map.
Alright, that's it.
Alright, so yeah, so as you approach, you can especially begin to see the carnage now, Clementine. You can see signs of just the brutality that has happened. And as you come across this half-burned building, where the side you're facing wasn't burned, but the other side is just completely collapsing on itself and burned. But you can see where blood has splattered against the wall, kind of like in a horizontal thing, where you can only, like in a horizontal thing, going from the 4 o'clock position to the 11 and 12 o'clock. So whatever did this must have hit this hard, and you can also see the imprint of the body of a small child that was imprinted into this building with just blood.
R.I.P. them.
Mr. Stark, they didn't feel so good.
So yeah, something of tremendous force yeeted this child as the child's body, as you can see from the imprint of blood and gore, that slammed into the building, where further blood is on the ground where it was torn apart.
Alright, so there's obviously something big. I'm gonna relay that with everyone. There's something big out there.
Yep. Don't worry about the attack helicopter in the sky with searchlights.
But that's my turn.
Arxus.
Arxus, having heard that it's time to get to the church, and feeling a little bit downtrodden after seeing everybody just zoom in front of him, is going to dash action, move there, because that is 60 feet, and then he is going to move here, because that is 10.
As you approach the doors of the church,
May not be inside the church.
as
There
you
we go.
approach the doors of the church, and you can see that the doors of the church have been busted open, with the left side of the door on the ground, while the other side is just hanging off of its hinges, and nailed to the door is a severed head of the priest that was here in Colby, the one that fed you guys and sheltered you all the way back in episode 1.
Oh no.
And his eyes have been
I was there for that.
his eyes have been gouged out with a spike driven through his forehead, pinning his head to the door, and it says, died like the dog he was.
That actually makes me sad. I actually
Vic,
remember
can
this
I
man.
roll GTFL?
Vic, I'm actually sad because I actually remember him very slightly, but I still
Yeah,
remember him. when I was
Father
OP.
Patrick, that's what his name was. Y'all remember Father Patrick? Or
Yeah.
Priest Patrick?
Yeah, I remember him a bit. I wish I could remember him more because it was so long, but man, he was nice.
But yeah.
I don't
this-
remember how OP vibed against him, but it was great regardless. Man.
So Arxus, I'm not Arxus. I mean, Haehil. Your turn, buddy boy.
Well, I told Arxus I was going to the church. I'm not a damn liar. I'm approaching the church using my dash action, and I meet him at the door, just
And
speechless when I see the head.
yep, and it's been decaying a little bit because, well, yes, the severed head of Father Patrick has been nailed and brutalized into the door with all kinds. Let's see, Odda Skeletons is gonna start flying around as you guys lose sight of him, as he's gone off somewhere, sensing something. Mystrine, it's your turn.
So yeah, just flying a bit low, just like curious on what they're looking at, just seeing the head, like, just
And
like,
if you-
oh.
And if you guys remember, this well right here is the spot where you all met for the first time.
Yeah.
Oh my god! I remember now, and now
Yep,
I'm
you all
sad.
remember gathering around. You remember gathering at Colby during the wintertime?
I
Yeah.
remember the
Opie,
first.
not-
I remember
yeah.
session 0.
Opie, not sure why the fuck she's there, be like.
You know who doesn't? Lawn.
What?
Juan.
Ha! That's funny. But yeah, just the sight of this poor man just, you know, kind of landing on the floor, like, Wow, poor dude. You've met a terrible fate, haven't you? Know what happened to him?
What happened? What happened to the men, women, and children of the rest of the city, the rest of the town?
George.
Whatever happened, it's horrible. There's blood and parts everywhere, and it is a horrific sight.
So,
Honestly, this sight makes me want to throw up, not gonna lie.
a question, Vic.
Yep.
Did my divine sense register anything more accurately now that I'm closer to the church?
It is picking up that the church has been defiled. There are demonic symbols and everything within the church.
Right.
Goddamn Satanists.
But yeah, it's been ransacked too. So it's empty in there, there's no lighting. And you guys can also. Let me get it ready. Gotta make sure it's the right one.
I'm gonna casually wave the light a little through the doorway so we can see inside. As you get things ready, Vic.
Where the fuck is it? You know, I'd love to be able to find things. Alright, manage audio. Jeez, I have to fucking do this. Oh, I guess it got to. No, that was a. I put in so much work into that sound effect.
It got deleted.
Yeah,
Aww.
it got deleted. It was such a. I was gonna set the mood too. God damn. Wow. The least I can do. At least this one survived. Suddenly, the bells on the church begin to ring. And it's gonna get louder. As this sound draws in everyone as they're all just moving. Clem, free action if you want to move up there.
Yeah. Just gonna get
So, as these two groups in the back are racing, as everyone's gathered on the church now, as these two groups are racing to get up there as fast as possible, it's just ear shattering.
Jeez.
As something is happening. I need you guys to put your character sheets here in the front entrance.
Hold a second. Oh, I need to turn that down.
It was supposed to be loud. As this,
Yeah.
as it's gonna. Odda.
Hold the
Ah,
fuck.
big
Giant woman.
Giant woman!
giant woman.
Oh god, we're fighting a vor monster! What the fuck? I'll
Let's
say this,
see.
I don't know why, but watch together's an ad.
Elder Seki's gonna fly down quickly and now. As the boys and girls are gathering up.
The fuck?
That is when the doom slayer. No, let me stop.
Turtle, no.
Oh god,
So-
Nazi zombie turtle would be horrifying.
God, no.
So that is when the bells will ring one final time. As this is now to scale, by the way. This is to scale.
Alright.
Yep. I love having a flashlight.
So now, just as the ending, just as that final bell struck, Whoops. I hope you guys didn't see that.
Giant enemy.
Oh, don't worry, Vic. It was very obscured. We didn't get
I
to see
couldn't
any
tell if it
details.
was a woman or not, so I didn't say the line.
Good.
If it is giant woman.
I don't understand what the fuck's going on in terms of memes, but hilarious right now. I'm not looking at memes. I just mean right now in the section.
So, so with a flash of lightning, as the final bell strikes, Haehil, your spooky senses and your divine sense starts going fucking haywire. Arxus, Viny, I need you guys to roll dexterity saves.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Get away from.
I'm
get-
pretty good at those.
Yep. I was about to jokingly say gun get.
Can
but
I-
it's like I was fucking
You
Can
all
I-
have a
can
plus
I-
5 to saves because you're near me.
Can I
thank God
assist
for
Mystrine and grab her if it's something like crazy?
I rolled a 21. That's fine.
Yeah.
So,
So-
with yours, I got a 9.
Or protection. You get a plus
Even
5.
with your aura of protection, it's not going to save Viny because he rolled so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're single digits, you're just fucked in D&D. That's how it works.
Can I assist Mystrine or is it just GG?
It's GG.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Loud. It's so fast. And these things are big too. As weeping out of the doorway,
The fuck?
and these creatures, especially you, Viny, as you are grabbed. Well, not grabbed. I gotta roll to fucking hit. 1 second. Where are you? I just had you.
Yeah, it's not hard. It has to get a 10 or higher to screw me, honestly. I'm pretty sure these things have some fun modifiers on them, so I'm screwed.
Well, it's not an ogre zombie. I'm just using the same stats, but
Fair.
because it's technically the same thing, just slightly smaller. But what you guys are looking at is what the grave clerics. Is that thing really that fucking blurry? There you go. I don't know if you guys.
I think it was just loading. I don't know, but it
I don't know.
looks
Can you
nice.
guys see this?
No, it's good.
No,
It's good.
Yeah, no, it just loaded in better. Yeah, it was just loaded.
And
And dear God, that horrifying creature is horrifying because horrifying horror.
yes, you guys are looking at what they call a stalker and ambusher, but in better terms, a crypt horror. And you can also see dangling behind him, on one of the bones piercing its body, is a human torso that was recently severed. And it's wielding a giant bone club, as it takes a whack out of Viny, dealing 13 bludgeoning damage. These things are big, at 8 feet tall. Haehil, you can also just sense hundreds of undead incoming. It's a trap.
Oh boy.
So, with that in mind, I'm now queuing up the fight music. This is not the fight music.
Fight music starts. It's Night of Nights from Toho.
Fine, I'll get the damn. Wait, why do I have to get the browser extension? That makes no goddamn sense.
I don't know why. It's very specific videos do that. I don't know why.
Okay, here we go. This one fucking works. Okay, so, Haehil, it's a trap, man. Like, you can sense hundreds incoming of something unknown. In the meantime, let me roll initiative.
Yeah, do I have a chance to say we need to get out of here as quickly as possible?
You do have that chance, as I'm gonna adjust the volume.
Alright, run, fools, this is an ambush. More coming.
So as these guys take heed to your warning and they try to leave, they run into this invisible wall, preventing you from escaping.
Fuck.
Meanwhile, cowabunga it is. The grave clerics are going to at least begin rushing forward. 5, 10, 15, 20. Suffer not the monster to live. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Let's see all these clerics channel divinity
Okay.
at once.
5, 10, 20. Your best,
Casually dab as they fall apart.
your best bet, everyone, is to clear out the church and use the choke points. But you don't know what's in church yet, so especially due to the darkness. And even though it shows lights, just ignore the lights. There's no lighting.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, step right up, folks. I have something for y'all. If it will fucking load. Holy shit.
Yeah, spells like negative energy flow I'm gonna avoid because spells like that normally are like, hey, if you could create an undead by killing a man with this, meaning that might heal them, meaning don't touch that spell.
And since there's so many of the grave clerics, we're just gonna do it like this. Because I have a little table here meant for big battles. Alright, so they take that much. Alright. Cryptor number 1, standing at 9 feet tall, Billy.
In front of me?
Yep, in front of you. He's gonna swipe at you. He's gonna swipe at you.
Am I tasty? Am I scrumptious? 9 definitely doesn't hit. I don't have my shield on me because I am holding the greatsword, so
And
I guess I
instead,
take 19.
that is true. And instead of it being a morning star, it's a giant bone. So Odda seeing this and realizing what has happened, she is definitely gonna say, "It's an ambush. Get into the church. We'll use the choke points." And with that,
Are we gonna roll initiative?
we're using the initiative already rolled.
Yeah, we can't say
Alright,
because we
just-
switched to the other page, but Vic can still see it, so he could just tell us if it's our turn or not.
Exactly.
Okay, so it is my turn.
Yes.
Not yet. It's Odda's turn.
Not
She
yet.
has a 17.
And that's why Vic needs to tell us, because we don't know.
Yes, because I'm getting to you guys, just one at a time. Calm the fuck down. So, Odda, with her turn, she's gonna get up in here and move you to the front. There we go. With Odda, her mighty warhammer glows. She will strike at the Cryptor, dealing heavy damage to it. Arxus, it's your turn.
Cryptor right in front of me. Since Odda and friends have not moved in front of me, I'm going to just wail on it. Quick question. Do I have multi-attack 3 at 16th level, or is that 20th level?
What does your thing say?
Where is it? Extra attack. Beginning at 11th level, I get 1 extra attack. And I don't see another one, so that's why I'm asking.
Alright, you're an Eldritch Knight fighter, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, he's a fighter, so
Alright, I'm already opening up fighter class right now. I can check for you.
Bro, you should have like 3.
You should have 3.
He should have 3. I just can't remember what level. If
Alright,
it's-
level 16.
You know what? Sure. Let's go. Level 16. Just make your free attacks.
Okay. Alright. So... Dude right in front of me, using my Great Weapon Master, is about to feel the heat.
Ooh, the music kicked up. Doing a good.
Yeah. So,
Let's see. 20, 21. No, 20. Yeah, 20. 20 hits
level-
him for an additional 30 damage.
2.
18, 17, 16. 14 does not hit him.
3.
$25 hits him. And the best part of all.
Yep.
D20 plus
Literally
what's his con modifier? Fucking 4. He passes.
And he lives.
He's
Oh, God.
alive.
Literally the worst and best thing about undead NPCs, Vic.
Haehil, seeing that Arxus just sliced into this monstrosity in front of you as Odda's standing between you and this towering beast, and you watching it die, not even die, as he's just hacking way into it when it should have died, is leaving you a little spooked. What do you want to do?
Well, I already saw that we can't leave, so I need to help the people that are actively in combat so that they don't fucking die and deal with zombie shit. So I'm going to Can I move sort of to the side of Arxus about here?
Yep. Kind of. If you, yeah, you can squeeze in there.
Here-ish, yeah.
You are crossing in front of him. So you want to do that? Are you sure you want to do that?
Well, I imagine I'd go like this way, around, and then in,
Oh, it didn't show you do anything.
like that.
Oh, there you go. Now it showed up. Okay, yeah. As long as you have the movement.
Okay, because I want to do that, not cross in front of him. And then drop the hammer on this guy with the Dwarven Great Axe. With all the people around, I assume flanking, or is he too big?
He's too big, plus you're kind of at the edge of the church here where it's not really providing a flanking opportunity.
Wow.
Because
Right.
the flame is kind of in your way. Whoops.
Well, here's his first smack,
And that will hit.
and his second if he succeeds on the first save.
Epic sounding.
Ooh, that's a fail. Down he goes, dead, not to revive.
Did we lose?
Good.
Just Shadow. He was spectating.
Okay.
The damage also was radiant, so he would have failed anyways.
Yep, double damage to undead and unholy shit. Clementine.
Thank God.
Can
God, radiant.
I wait? Is this thing like pouncing Viny right now? Is that what's happening?
Just like the scene from SpongeBob where Sandy ripped off Patrick's head and is standing behind her.
You're dirty, Dan.
You're basically Dirty Dan, but instead of holding Patrick's head, this thing is not holding Vinny, but basically gave her a good whacking.
I guess
Yeah, I got hit in the gut, man.
I'll try to like squeeze here. I guess like right here,
Yep, hold on, I can bring you. There you
Yeah.
and just gonna try to smack this guy.
go. 24, 21 hits for 26 damage. He's like, ow, stop. What are you doing? He's still alive, though.
At least that's what he would have said if he was alive.
If he was alive, yeah, like, ow, stop.
That's my turn.
I was gonna
Mystrine.
jokingly go, yeah, it's my turn.
Your turn, my friend. And
Alright.
you can also see, like I said, the severed torso pierced by one of the bones sticking out of its back, just dangling and splashing blood everywhere, as it was recently skinned.
Do they have its arms still?
The torso does not have its arms.
Alright, I thought of like zapping with negative energy flow would be funny if it just turned on it, like my zombie versus their zombie. Because obviously I can't take it from them, and I'd rather not risk healing them, but it'd be funny if I made my own and fought them with my own zombies. Offended cleric noises though. Anyways. Poison should do nothing to them, or little to nothing. I don't have many radiant abilities, those are more spell slot abilities, and I don't have slots to waste. You know what? I'm gonna do a familiar move. I think I have 3 of them right now. Just double checking.
27, 28 hit. Excuse me.
At 11th level, it's 4 beams. Let me do that one more time then.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 damage. 19 does not hit.
Ah, fair.
So, 14 damage. This thing's still going strong and quite pissed off. Odda Ceke here is gonna...
God, the
gonna-
music's so good.
Odda Ceke's gonna take flight again. And flying over you guys. Coming in with a slashing attack with the Great Scythe. He is gonna yell, duck.
Thank God I'm
And-
short.
Well, he's gonna miss the second one, but the first one does heavy damage to the creature as he goes through with his attack.
I'm so happy they can't regenerate if you hit him with radiant damage that turn. Well, not regen, live.
Let's see.
They can't unlive, die.
Let's
Whatever
see.
it is.
Yeah, Grave Clerics. They don't like the fact that this thing be booing in the neighborhood, so the first one, Flame Strike a Hoe. Whoosh. Dealing 46 fire on a failed save. Let's get that. Okay, I guess I did not have it set up. Alright, so chucking you out, you need to make a D20. You need to make a dex save against, whoops. And 12 does not pass the spell DC of 19, so this guy is going to take a total of 4d6 fire. Oh, I see. Or 4d6 fire, r/4d6 radiant. So 28 damage. Excuse about. For a con save. Fails it. He's gone. Down bad. But that's not even the worst of it, because in the darkness you guys can hear thump, 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 thump. And then, as one of the clerics threw a dancing lights in there, lighting up the area, shambling towards you guys is an undead ogre. And you can see inside, and you can see the insides of the church has just been completely destroyed. I'm gonna roll his initiative, and we'll continue on. Next up, it's gonna be Arxus' turn. Alright, we're at the top of the order, so that's good. Alright. These guys have all gone. It's Arxus' turn.
Alright. Well, I'm going to get up close to him so I can hit him, of course. And swing the great sword again.
$22, $21, $20, $19, $18.
You do have your third thing. I checked, and at
18.
level 11 you have 3 attacks.
Alright, thank you, Vinny. Yeah, I was really curious about that, actually.
Yep. He gets his 4th attack at level 20, by the way.
Got it. Thank you.
Alright,
You're
so,
welcome.
so. All of these hit for
-5, huh? Thank God it's an ogre zombie of all things to hit.
for 101 damage, but that will not bring down the creature. Haehil, it's your turn. As you can see the giant ogre that is undead with mission tendons, flesh, a lanced odor, just making your paladin senses just go haywire with the putrid smell, especially with his guts exposed, making the smell worse. And you can also see some human bones and flesh in his digestive tract that is exposed.
Alright. I am going to check to make sure that what I'm doing is a bonus action first. Yes. Divine Favor, bonus action spell, gives me 1d4 radiant damage. The Dwarven Great Axe glows with the light of Enos as I unload the next 2 attacks on the ogre.
17 hits, 19 hits.
And Divine
Dealing.
Favor is 2d4s. That's just added on top of the total damage.
Not bad, not bad. That is a lot of damage. And it's now my boy's turn. So as your attacks sink into his putrid flesh, he seems unfazed by it. As the epic music starts up, as he is gonna first bring down his pain train onto Haehil.
Yeah, of course the fucking ogre zombie has
None of
fucking
those
attack
hit. The
attack
second
music.
Morning Star doesn't get through the armor.
Okay. Clementine, you.
Yeah.
Nope. Go ahead. I'm just.
Oh, okay.
You're good.
Can I do some gymnastics to hop over here and get around over these two?
Athletics check if you pass.
Oh, it's just not one.
Actually, acrobatics. You know what?
That's
You
just
already
not
rolled
one.
it. I was gonna say you already rolled it and you passed the 18, so I'll take either or.
Alright.
So at either or, you successfully.
I'm just gonna Scooby Boop, like
and
from
I'll-
over there.
I'll do you a favor, and since you rolled a high acrobatics athletics, wow, even with disadvantage.
You just be like that. I'm
Even
here.
with
I'm here.
disadvantage. What the fuck?
It is what it is. Hold up.
You can't make this shit up.
All right. And I guess for a bonus action, I'm just gonna do this, and I'm just gonna. Do we have event? Yeah, it's flanking, right? Yeah.
Yeah, it's flanking, you get advantage.
All right.
And also, since you're in here, you can just see that there's everything in here has been destroyed, ransacked. This holy place has been defiled and violated by undead and demonic forces.
Now finding the big thing that literally mollywopped a fucking child to a wall. I'm gonna
Yep.
do some things to him, and I'm gonna do flurry of blows. I'm gonna do some more things.
Just taking the damage after one punch after the other. As you are punching him and bits of him are falling off. That is when you guys hear Ceke yell, "Alert! Watch the light!" The fucking platoon-sized force incoming.
So basically, we just hear the horde noise, basically, Vic.
Yeah, like more than a horde. See, I'm gonna drag you back here, so. 1 second.
I think this is where a flood horde noise would be fitting, Vic.
You have alerted the horde.
Seriously, Nazi zombie round starts just playing in our ears.
And not even that, but bringing up the rear, the skeleton knights are beginning to flutter in along with skeleton berserkers. So, Mystrine!
We have to take down this ogre in order to secure the church.
Alright. Yeah, we gotta hurry and get this place because Nazi zombie's about to fucking start. So, So Vic, I'm gonna fly over here past it, and as high as I can as well while going up. And well, my goal is essentially blast this motherfucker. Thank you, being a warlock.
Beautiful, Vinny. Absolutely beautiful. Because now, let's see if he passes.
Well, that's gonna be a high-ass save to make.
It's 5 plus the damage taken, right?
Yep. That's how it works. So that's like what?
Can
You
he
have to roll
even
like a 40?
Can he make a 50?
Nope.
If he crit that, that's like his only way to live.
So as you charged up Kamehameha of a Witch Bolt just penetrates into the flesh with ease. It explodes everywhere, sending ogre zombie bits flying everywhere. You guys might want to close your eyes and cover your mouth unless you want disease as it explodes.
It all just slaps against the helmet.
I'll take that advice.
Yeah.
Oh yes, it explodes into chunks as blood and just rancid guts just fly everywhere.
Man.
Alright, the Grave Clerics are going to begin a fighting retreat as you guys are now getting ready to hold the church.
Yes.
And let's do my...
Hopefully some of them throw firebolts back.
Yep, a hail of all kinds of things, like firebolts, flame strike, whip into the horde, dropping a few, but as you guys despair, you could just hear hundreds more behind them. Each zombie you see on this equals 2.
2. Good to know.
Each skeleton knight you see and berserker equals 1. So these are normal. But this is a horde mechanic I've been wanting to test out for season 2. So I'm glad you guys get to be my test subject. Arxus, it's your turn.
So the big dude's dead, and now we're being swarmed.
Yes.
These guys are death cultists, but the good death cult, not the bad.
No,
death
the grave clerics. Big difference.
Oh.
I would suggest...
It's an established death cult.
I know, but there is such a major difference, though.
I would suggest we hold the entrance while the grave clerics get into the church and secure it.
Alright, then I'm going to work on dragging some pews so that...
Oh no, you can ignore the pews. Like, everything's destroyed in here. Everything's been defiled and violated with undead and unholy demonic markings. Like, it's just, there's no whites in here at all, even though there's whites. Because I got busy with the map, got too far into it, I'm like, you know what, never mind, fuck it, there's gonna be no whites. I didn't feel like going through and deleting everything.
Then I'm going to go around looking for stuff to board this place up with once we get our grave clerics in.
Haehil, you can just hear the swarming mass of hundreds outside, and your paladin sonar is going like fucking emergency, like, and you can see in bold letters from your divine sense saying you have alerted the horde.
Yeah, God, I wish I could cast Sanctuary in an area, but, fuck. I'm gonna go outside, tell all these people to get in as quickly as possible. I'll stay on the outside until everyone else is in. And, because this is all I can really do at range, I'm gonna throw a firebolt into the back line at the skeletons.
So with the phalanx, in the shield formation, let's see if you can hit. Yep, 21 just barely manages to beat the AC. As some damage will be taken to these beefy skeletons. these guys have been drinking their calcium, and they are like JoJo characters, all buff and ripped.
Yeah, so 25
I'll try-
fire.
I was trying to get a laugh. I'll work on my jokes. In any case,
The music overpowered your
it's
jokes.
going to take a bit of time for me to process the idea of a skeleton doing a JoJo pose.
Oh my god.
coming down into
They have 20.
Clem.
Oh, my bad.
Oh dear god.
So we're just kind of like falling in here, right?
Yep.
I mean, there's not much I can do, and you said there's nothing in there to like barricade.
Yeah, it's just use the choke points and play. You can outlast the horde.
Is there more than one entrance? I'm guessing up here's an entrance.
Yep, those are the two entrances. So you guys can, and since you have these powerful grave clerics, you can divide your forces.
I'm gonna like, I guess, focus over here, and I guess tell some of them to come over here to help me defend this side, just in case they try to flank.
Yep. Alright, so Odda Ceke is gonna be. Is gonna have them begin rushing into the, rushing in here.
Arxus, I have an idea.
5, 10,
Good.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Wait, no. 5, 10, 15, 20, 45, 55, 60. Five, 10, 15, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. This guy's gonna cast fucking Firebolt on the body, and he's gonna fucking burn it, removing it.
Good.
Let's go.
So yeah, just me zapping lightning and him burning it with fire. Let's go, Vic.
And I chose this specific song for a reason, because once I'm done moving everything, shit's about to go down.
Oh, I can imagine. I'll say this, Vic. I have not stopped casting my ability. It's still on the pile of ash that was the ogre.
I don't
And
know
it's-
if you guys see what I'm putting over here?
Yeah. That was rough, buddy.
Yep. Let's see. Those guys are wearing armor, so lightning would be better against them versus the horde. There's a lot of them.
And then, last but not least, for boy. Remember, only the zombie pieces are 2 each. Everything else is individual. It is. Let's see. This one's gonna head in, and he's gonna start heading for the upstairs, so that way you can break a window upstairs and start shooting down on him.
Yes.
And these guys are gonna see that, and 2 of these guys will join them in the upstairs area, so that way they can break the glass and shoot down on these guys. Let's see. Odda. She's going to take up the back line, as now she's going to go into a supporting healing wall. And Zeke is flying, so Zeke is safe. They can't reach him. Or not Zeke. Ceke. Fuck. I'm having a stroke. Give me a second. Odda Ceke. There we go. Odda Ceke. There we go. My stroke's done. Alright. Mystrine.
Alright, so... Because church buildings are always big, and there's always a shitload of windows, I'm going to situate myself at one of these and start rebuilding the barriers, because it's a joke. So, basically, yeah, I'm going to fly to up here to the top of the broken windows, because I'm assuming this is a broken window, Vic?
Yep, and I'm just adding this on to you to help me remember that you're flying, so...
Yeah, I was actually about to add that. And Vic, so, while from the ogre zombie, I was making sure my lightning thing was still casted, so just dragging my arm like below myself and swiping it so it hits no one. and out the window at zombies.
Yep, yep.
So, where are you? Alright, considering I can see these fucks back here, and one of them might be a Death Knight, but at the same time they don't look like it, and they look like just armed skeletons.
Who knows?
Yeah, so I'm gonna check the range of the... How the fuck did I forget it was called a Witch Bolt? It's my favorite spell. Alright, 30 feet. I doubt I can reach them, but... Damn! They're so close, but so far, Vic.
Yeah.
Well, with that in mind, I'll start whittling down the closest hordes near me. So that's the second turn of it.
Yep, you just annihilate one of the zombies in the giant mass of swarms.
God, I just imagine the roar and just its death noises. Just...
What?
God, having the auxiliary sounds are so fitting.
Alright, we are at the top of the order. It's Arxus' turn.
Arxus, it's your turn.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted. I was having a really stupid moment. I'm gonna go down here. Hold on. Pick up there. There. There.
I have a plan, but you need to stay close to the church, Arxus.
There, then.
Oh, he's being that one guy in Nazi Zombies that just runs away from the group.
Are there not zombies over here?
I know, I'm just saying, you're being that guy.
I'll say this,
Well, they're
Dan, I
gonna
feel like...
cry thunder, boy.
So, Dan, I feel like fucking Tassadar right now, I'll be honest.
You fucking better.
I am Tassadar right now.
And Taro Adun, bitch.
Yes.
Centered here.
10 feet tall. Oh, I sense he is more than... We have a 60-foot radius.
I don't know why. Wait, why is Great Weapon Master applying to my thunder?
It's
Oh,
still clicked on, I think.
Yeah, it's still clicked on, but I'm not going to add the damage, so...
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, here's his fucking character sheet. I've been looking everywhere. God, ever since I reorganized everything into alphabetical order, things have been haywire. Let's see, I need to roll a Dex. Then for the zombies. Whoops, hold on, let's fix that. And Dex. Almost passing, but you deal damage.
Zip zap. I'm a shock.
13 damage. The horde still presses on. Haehil. Everyone but Ceke. God, how was I pronouncing his name, guys? I'm having
Ceke.
a fucking... Ceke, thank you. Holy
Ceke.
shit. I was having a dyslexic moment, but everyone but Ceke and Arxus are in the church.
Alright, so here's my plan. All the clerics that aren't going onto the roof to support from above need to get into the center of the church. From there, use ranged spells and healing to keep us safe and to bombard anything that tries to get inside of the church. Meanwhile, Arxus and I will block any attempts to break in by the zombies or the skeletons by taking entrances to guard them. Mystrine should be focusing on like high profile damage with Witch Bolt, since it works like a magic missile once it lands. Meanwhile, Clem should be a frontliner along with me and Arxus.
So go ahead and draw how you want the clerics to assemble themselves.
So the idea is for the clerics to basically put themselves anywhere on this line so that should anything break through, they won't be first to be attacked.
6 feet after all.
Yeah. At the same time, the frontliners of our party should watch the entrances, including the windows here, the main doorway here, and the windows here. Clem, I like the idea of you watching the top in the event of us being surrounded. If you want to, or you feel the need that we need support down here, feel free to come down at any time.
All right.
Arxus, you'll be guarding the windows you're close to. I'll be guarding the entrance and throwing firebolts. Mystrine, you focus on the horde that's closest to you.
Already
Sounds
doing so.
good.
I imagine the entire time you're giving orders, you can hear cackling lightning noises in the background.
Yes, which is good. Keep that up. You're doing great.
That's Viny and I attacking things.
Meanwhile,
Bro, she has a little lightning
the
drawing.
clerics that are going to the roof, we already know they're going to be supporting from above. So, I just have the expectation of until that happens, we need to hold. And Mystrine, if you get overrun, join the cleric line.
I'll do that or fly higher. I doubt they can reach me from up here.
Excellent. In the meantime, Arxus, I'm going to help you take out the Minotaur, and then we'll be walls. Let's do this.
Oh god, there's a Minotaur zombie?
I'm throwing a firebolt at the giant Minotaur zombie.
Alright, 1 second. I'm just getting final preparation ready.
Oh god, I just saw the left side.
Because this music, I'm trying to inspire you guys, because it's fucking simplified, do or die.
Yeah.
Okay, music is ready. You shot a firebolt.
I think this is the first time I've actually had a plan like this.
Well, it's a good plan. Let's see if it holds against the horde. Alright, it's the horde's turn. Are you boys ready?
Alright.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
I think it's funny that there's a lightning doodle now.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 25, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35.
I know what to
5,
do,
10,
and I have the
15,
strength to
20,
do it.
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Five, 10, 15.
I hope this works out, guys.
It looks like it will.
This also looks like a scenario where someone would perform a scripted death. However, if we can
think you
hold
just
out...
denied it.
Oh, how'd you know?
If there was a scripted death, not anymore.
Alright. Here we go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 attacks against Arxus, mostly at advantage. Let's see. Zombie boys. Lucky for you guys, the zombie hordes are not bad. Alright, so we know that's a zombie ogre. We don't want that. Oh yeah, the funny part is, instead of bite, they're gonna fucking space jam you, so...
They're using slams? Yeah, they are!
Thank God they're stupid.
We're getting RKO'd by a zombie.
Let's see. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I need
only
you to
ones-
load. I need you to load 2 d20s for the loom system.
Vinny, why do you have to post something with that sort of link so that I can't roll d20s?
What? Wait, what
It-
do you mean?
My
the
text
fuck-
chat's in the bottom right of my screen, and it shows up the notification down
Where
there.
the
It
fuck's the
just-
loom system? Holy shit!
Oh.
I have this issue every time. There it is. So 3 and a 4. Well, they crippled both your legs. You are not moving, and
Oh!
you're about to get eaten.
My
I
God.
I take
Bro, you can fly.
yeah.
However,
who
I'm
needs,
not.
like-
I'm not even done yet. I still got to make the skeleton knight have his turn.
Yeah, I noticed there's
So
multiple
what?
generics and one
I
unique.
take 15 damage.
Let's see. Where the fuck's my?
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
here it is.
15.
Ah, there he is. I found you finally. He's flanking you. There we go. All 3 attacks. Only probably all miss.
Yeah.
Clementine.
Shit. I'm just gonna prepare an action just for when they come and approach me, then I'll just attack them.
White on.
Huh?
Oh, I said white on.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm just waiting for them.
Odda Felderwen is gonna fly around, mainly off screen, where he can see just the mass coming in. And Odda Felderwen.
Yeah, he just sees a.
Let's see. Unleash the sun.
Yes, that's a lot of dead boys.
Alright, let's see. This is just going to be a general roll for them. And it's radiant, so that's time 2 damage. They fail. That's awesome. So 29 times 2. 58 damage. That wipes out a big chunk of the horde. However, Vinny,
Uh-huh.
can you make a religious saving? Not a religious saving throw, but a fucking Where the fuck is it?
Con,
Can you-
wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom save.
Thank God wisdom's one of my better saves. Too bad it's not gonna work. Thank God it's gonna work.
Oh!
You are not perturbed by the fact that this screech coming in closer and closer. That sounds like something of a horrific creature comes flying in.
What the fuck is that?
I hope you guys remember him.
Ad?
I guess you guys don't remember him. Let me remind you.
I was memeing, Vic, please.
My brain is cycling through every possibility of who it could be right now.
Let's see.
But
where
it
is
could also be
this
part
one?
of the Forgotten Archive where I have not been there. Oh, I don't like that. A spell.
Goodbye, Ceke. I loved you.
Fuck.
He's gonna. This creature, half dragon, half man, is gonna settle. Standing before you all is Angloss, the High Dragon Priest of Tiamat.
Oh, he's supposed to be dead.
But lucky for you, he used his one power word kill enhanced.
He's like, that's clearly the main threat. One of the strongest clerics of this entire religion. And then they're just us. Nuke him!
And he rolled a
Come
shitty
on, Orbit.
initiative.
So,
with that in mind, Mystrine, since you rolled that wisdom save, you are not at all phased that you just watched this fucking half man, half demon, half dragon just descend from the skies and just power punch Odda Ceke into the next life.
oh, Seeky's dead. I wasn't
want?
paying attention, and
What do you want to do?
this is what I get.
So, Vic, fuck off laser beam. I'm changing targets. I'm assuming it's my turn, right?
Actually, yes, it is.
Alright. Eat lead, motherfucker.
It doesn't even hit him.
Just gets hit by lightning, shrugs it off. Good
Like-
massage.
Like as you shoot your witch bolt at him, his eyes snap, and instead of the yellow draconic eyes that were glowing in the dark, they switched over to a red hue of something of a demon. And as he holds his hand out, it just gets absorbed into his palm, giving him a spell slot back.
So basically, he uncasted my spell and took it.
More or less, yes. I just made that to sound cool, but he actually doesn't get a spell slot back.
Alright.
And yes,
ouch.
the music.
Yeah, that's
Okay,
perfect. Me,
Why
fire
am I
that
not
and
hearing
hold
the
it.
music? Is my watch together broken?
Click it and check it if it's open right now because it may have not loaded. If
Okay.
great-
not,
Yeah,
then
it's working.
reload it.
The grave clerics are distraught because they've sensed a powerful disturbance, and especially this screech and the loud smash of impact into the ground. Something is out there, but you guys can't quite tell what it is. Only Taijutsu can.
Only tight. So yeah, there goes my entire witch bolt.
Alright,
Man,
so
how did this drain?
the clerics are beginning to fire as the zombies are starting to break out the windows, and they're just shredding them, keeping them at bay. Some armed with ranged weapons, some with magical attacks. Odda, sensing this disturbance, and absolutely angered, 9th level, she is going to take on the form of her god.
Uh-oh.
No.
And what you can see as she shifts and morphs into a 14 tall being between the realm of demi-human and god.
Giant woman.
She has turned from quite a skinny lass into that of the grave god, Kimliver. And battle on monstrous scale is going to begin to take place as you guys can as she flies out with the wings of her grave god, and you guys can just hear the thundering pounds of impact of blow after blow of just Mortal Kombat beginning above you guys fighting. Meanwhile, more incoming.
Dude, the music kicked up as soon as more started coming. Vic, I'm upset. It's like, witch bolt? Nah. And I'm just like, oh. Yeah, that's terrifying. You just said no to it.
So this man's just crumped crow version 2.
Yep.
Yeah, like I said, this is
He's
the
bigger.
I don't know what happened to my turn, but okay.
Oh, your turn's cut. We're on turn 17.
Okay.
Arxus is 16.8. Haehil, you're 15.4. Calm down,
Okay.
please.
I was just wondering.
I have the turn order up. I'm not skipping you guys.
So, is it my turn, or
Yes, it is your turn now.
it is time to invoke pain?
so much pain.
Deciding that calling just a little bit of lightning wasn't enough. Hold on. Let me make sure I do this right. Yeah, I'm just going to form a literal bolt of lightning. Going this way from me.
Alright, let's see. Zombies have to roll a dex, which they don't pass, and you shred them as. Can you draw that line again? Alright, so it's as you evaporate the pairs of two in each one.
Because its width should also catch some. Do.
Yep. It won't be enough to catch this boy, but you do put a hole in the incoming horde.
And
But
can I switch to my shield as a bonus action?
that you can.
Alright, shield boys, let's go.
Haehil,
I'm ready.
it is now your turn.
Alright, my entire goal here is to be a wall to prevent the zombies from entering. I am casting Sanctuary on myself. So now, for a zombie to attack me, they have to make a 18 Wisdom save. With protection from evil and good active because of my level.
If I'm correct, they literally have like a low wisdom, I think. I think you're fine, bro.
Yeah, so now I'm just gonna start chewing through these things.
Zombie misses. Other zombie misses and hits its friend.
You cut down the first pair that was trying to get to you in your first attack. Anything else you want to do? You're now on.
Where's Haehil?
I'm just surrounded. I've got a pile of zombies in the front. Poor Mystrine's getting surrounded.
Don't worry, I'm above all of them. They're below me.
Oh, there you are.
Pathetic creature, they're below me.
I need to figure out a way to heal you, Arxus, without getting bogged down myself.
Do not worry about me yet. The time for murder and health will... Well, the time for murder is now. The time for health is coming.
And that's all I can do. Action, bonus action. I'm not moving.
Alright, it is the horde's phase.
Oh man.
Clementine, you can just barely see it, but you're gonna start hearing the cracking and thumping of what can be most likely the rattling of the Minotaur as he is working to bust down these walls to make a bigger entry point.
Man, we don't need that. I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna send it. I'm gonna go right here, and I'm gonna try to stop this guy. Mainly aim at the Minotaur. 1, 2.
Hit.
Flurry of blows.
21.
3, 4.
14 doesn't hit. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. You deal some good damage to the Minotaur boy.
Alright, yeah. That's it.
So, end of the turn order. Going on outside. Going on outside is the battle of basically two demigods right now. as he and Odda will exchange blows. Whoops, that's the wrong one. There we go, that's the one I wanted. And it's just the powerful smashing and crackling of thunder. Alright, horde phase turn over here. They're gonna smash through the windows, only to be met by a hail of fire, shredding them and dealing severe damage. Over here. Let's see. Part 2 of the horde phase. Alright, Arxus, are you ready to rumble?
Yes, sir, I am.
Roll D20?
Not another leg.
God, the music's so good, but
I'm
fucking
running
hell.
out of legs, dude.
Alright, well... Can you roll a Constitution saving throw?
Come on, you got this.
You've been bitten. But... You have been bitten, but the pain... And the disease wasn't able to properly transfer into your system.
Thank God.
Thank
Let's
God you.
see.
I'm just assuming your body's just a bit different, so it takes longer. Let's
And
go,
then
Colby.
the last two. Alright, they're done. Skeleton Knight's turn.
So, 4 damage.
And we are now at the end of the phase. Mystrine, your turn with 10.12.
God, this is horrifying. But thank God I'm out of their reach. Oh. Like, I'm gonna be scared for the one day where anti-magic field does happen. Oh, fuck, what do I
Yeah.
do? You know what? Yeah, we'll thank that one dude later, but for the meantime, bang, 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 bang.
Yep, with the combined fire from you and the clerics, you do shred. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. You do shred the 2, 4, 6, 8. You do shred into the 8 that have breached the wall.
Thank God I'm a fucking LMG and an SMG tower at the same time.
Alright, Grave Clerics will do their thing as they're raining hell down and preventing things from getting in. Arxus, it's your turn.
My turn. Sounds like time for murder. Alright. Big ass great sword. Swung once again. This guy.
Ooh, 30 with a 34. Let's see, where is his sheet? There it is. So, RD con save.
Yeah, I have automatic and burst fire. What do you need, Chief?
Fail. Arxus, you slash your great sword into the rusted plate armor of the skeleton before you, slicing him down.
Good. Alright. You who are surrounding me. You are next.
Haehil. Oh, my bad. Continue on, Arxus. I forgot you had more attacks.
So this one gets one, this one gets another.
Just remember, these equal 2 zombies each, so it's not just one.
Oh, okay.
However,
Okay.
with these attacks, you do wipe out that pair at least.
Okay. I can deal with this. Alright. And equip my shield. For the love of God, I hope I don't die.
Alright, Haehil, it's your turn, buddy.
Okay. Now may not be the best time to do it, but I do need to get to Arxus. I'm gonna turn the Unholy.
Turn the Unholy? Okay,
Each fiend or undead that I see or hear within 30 feet has to make a wisdom save. Or be turned.
let's see, where is the... There they are.
The save
Wisdom
is
save.
18.
Oh no, I know the zombies aren't going to make it. I was just looking for their character sheets. Because they get a -2.
I see.
Run away, Smokey! Let's see, and that you can see, and since these are blocking your fields of vision, it's just down here. But you have cleared... Oh, technically, you can see these guys. You can see this pair up here. Run away, Smokey!
Okay, so
What?
that should reach the skeletons and all the ones surrounding Arxus. If it's 30
However,
feet.
it's what you can see within 30 feet, and there's a wall blocking you right here.
Alright.
Yeah, like, see? The wall.
Well, I didn't know that I was expecting that I'd be able to affect the zombies around Arxus, because I'm doing this specifically to rescue him. If I knew that, I would move this way.
Well, now you can do it, so run away, Smokey.
Dude, I'm so glad that zombie just literally recoils and just like Vic, I can imagine the blue flame coming out of their eyes and mouth right now as they back up. God, I love
Let's
knowing
see.
that little blue flame fact about them.
Alright, it's the Horde's turn.
Now I'm going to move to Arxus and use a potion on him.
Okay.
So take a common 2d4 plus 2.
Alright.
You get 5 health back, and I think that fixes your broken legs.
I'll take it.
I'm not sure if it does, though. I'll have to read the wound system.
Let's see. Alright. So, if you're healing something, yeah, it'll heal one leg, but not both legs, because you need to feed him another.
Okay, but that's enough for you to get into a safer position. I'm going to
Yes,
use
it
the
is.
last of my movement to get somewhat back into position. And that is my turn.
Okay, it is the Horde's turn. Are you ready, Clementine? Clementine.
Clementine.
Alrighty.
It is the Horde's turn. Are you ready?
Yep.
Alright, well, only the zombies plus one Berserker skeleton has gotten in so far. The Minotaur is still breaking his way in. But, come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. You wanna slam? Alright, that's the
Hey,
zombies.
do what you gonna do?
Yeah, hey, you, what you gonna do?
Alright.
But wait, there's more. Skeleton Rage.
Come on, man.
And they suck. Whoops, that was a misclick. Just the 13 and 14.
Vic, I love how as soon as you say they suck, it gets triggered and does better.
Does better. Alright, the Minotaur skeleton. He's gonna begin not attacking you, but just with those final attacks, he just breaks in. Focus fire! And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 25. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Don't mind me just running past the demigods fighting.
Zombies just run away and underneath the gods.
I like how we're proving that we don't need the other players, even though it'd be really nice if they were here.
Yeah, it
5, 10,
really would be.
20. 5, 10, 15, 20,
Yep.
25. 5,
Like,
10, 15,
imagine
20,
a scout with
25.
the mosquito one-shotting all these zombies and headshot every time. Like, that'd be so fucking useful right now. All these headshots, man.
Let's see, where the fuck are the zombie skeletons? Alright, just the zombies, I mean.
Man, it's gonna suck in season 2 and I don't get an extra attack. But
Alright, Arxus, are
yeah,
you
I feel
ready?
ya.
My shield is raised. I am ready.
Alright, that's one group. 1, 2. That's the second group. 1, 2. 1, 2. And then, last but not least, the other group. 1, 2. 1, 2. So you are blocking and taking these as you can just feel them smashing and trying to slam and overpower you, but you hold firm, Arxus, in the face of the enemy. Meanwhile, over
Thank
here,
God.
Cowabunga it is.
Fuck, the music's so good!
Hey, Vinny, think fast.
Wait, what? Oh god, I forgot they're the skeletons! Ah!
5, 10,
I-
15, 20, 25, 30.
So, Vic, everything above 14 hits me, because my AC is 14.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
They're
30.
getting in!
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They're like cancer. They're spreading.
Oh god, because these are
Almost done.
enhanced zombies, instead of having like 20, it's 30 feet. Oh god! They're really Nazi zombies sprinting! Ah!
Alright. Clem, it's your turn.
Alright, might as well. I have to at least deal with these guys first. I guess a skeleton. Alright, yeah. Actually, yeah. I'm just gonna hit him. 1, 2.
Ooh,
And
all
then
hit.
for-
However, it's half damage because rage.
Alright, understandable.
Alright, let's see. 9 plus 12 plus. Yeah, 9 plus 12 plus 9 plus 8 deals 38. Divide 2. You deal 19 damage.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Meanwhile, Angloss out here. It is the demigod phase. As they will trade blows. And then you know what I really love doing?
Uh-oh.
Here I come, I am sending them on. I'm gonna break your defense lines. Alright, that was
I just
his
read it with
that was
sorry.
his bonus action.
Yep, it's just better. Misty step.
Because he can hear all the shooting in here. And then that is when he is gonna summon a pit fiend amongst you all.
No. I wish I had hack sound pad right so I could just go, hell no.
No, no, no. Or
God.
no.
Alright. Pit Fiend. Pretty shit, but that's okay. I forgive you, Pit Fiend. Advantage Whisper. So I need everybody that can see the Pit Fiend. I need y'all to make a wisdom save and beat DC of 21.
So I don't need to. Nice.
Yeah, if you're outside, you don't have to. It's just mainly all... It's just mainly all the clerics.
Yeah, I'm inside. So,
Within 20 feet. I might be. Nah, I lied. Nah, I'm outside.
yeah, I'm also inside. Like, I'm at the window, so I'm affected. Dude, I
Nice.
refuse! By
Oh,
one!
wait. Never mind, damn.
The clerics are feared. Huh. And now... Odda, in the avatar form of a god's gonna fly in there, be like, "Hey, yo, get the fuck out of here, boy." All right. Now it's time to actually start using the spells that all the clerics have. Do you guys want to see what a volley fire looks like?
Yes,
Yes,
please.
sir.
Let's see them rain hell.
Uh-huh. Vic, I'm just amazed with all my wisdom saves this session already. Yeah, whatever happened in the 6 months of hell. She toughened up, holy fuck, Vic. Just in time, too. Now hurt us.
And Haehil's
Now-
father has really taught me the way of the sword.
Oh, nice.
Arxus studied the blade.
So let's see, how many are in range? 2. All right, we'll start with you.
Uh-oh.
Now you guys want to see how abuse looks like? Let me show you fucking abuse.
Oh.
Alright, that's just 2 of them. So now it's time for the actual volley fire.
Ladies and
See.
gentlemen, I think they messed up.
Let's see, where is his character sheet?
At the same time, look who's outnumbered.
One is gonna cast this on him. One of the clerics, one of the higher end clerics, is gonna cast this on himself. And then the other ones are gonna finish off with their volley fire. Of fucking. If I can find it. Ah, yes, here it is. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, Pit Fiend, you have to make 1, 2, 4 con saves. And only he passes 1. Let's see, R, 8d8, R, 8d8, R, 8d8.
Yeah, I looked
38.
back and saw that there's a lot of stuff going on. Oh my god.
117 damage dealt to the Pit Fiend.
Ladies
Plus-
and gentlemen,
Plus the inflict wounds I have to add up. So let's add that real quick. 14 plus 29 plus
Let's see, the
33.
inflict wounds is good.
208 208 damage dealt to the Pit Fiend.
I just imagine he's like, yo, I'm gonna fucking eat you. Like, literally speaking in demonic, and then just dives. Just.
You were talking all that good shit a second ago.
and then I blew your fucking
Dude,
lights out.
that pit feed just got the definition of the fight back gif.
Alright. Let's see, that's that phase over with. So, next up.
God, the music keeps getting better, Vic.
Mystrine, it's your turn, as you can just see the shit going on here.
My calculations, I'm calculating the threat, but I fear I may be bad at math. So let's see. Those two have bows. Thank God they're just bows because they don't do too much. Even though some may like hit me in the shoulder or like graze my cheek, they will still hurt regardless and drain me. Versus there's that many zombies, and considering how capable the clerics are, I should not ignore the undead, but I should also like not, not hit them. Like,
Don't fret about it.
yep. So basically, I'm gonna fire the first two shots. I'm gonna hit at these two. So 1, 2. Then for
20, the 20 will not hit because it meets the AC.
damn. So they're just fine.
Yeah, they block it with their shields.
Yeah, that's right. They do have shields and armor. Damn. Well, I'm hitting the zombies over here instead. Then
Yeah, you just fucking shred them. So.
hits them so hard they rip in half. Good to know.
Yep. See how many you casted too? Oh yeah.
Yep.
Alright. We're at the top of the initiative order. Arxus.
Hold on, I'm playing a personal song. I just have to finish typing it. There we go. Alright, so Arxus is going to point his index finger straight up to the sky and scream, "Cry thunder." And he is going to call lightning on top of himself. To his finger
Oh.
point.
Hell yeah. Dude, he's doing a fucking Thor right now. Yes.
Great Weapon Master's on. Let me turn that off.
Hey, can you roll a wisdom check? Not a save, but a wisdom check.
Okay.
Let's see.
But wait, that's not all. Action Surge.
Oh no.
Because Call Lightning can be concentration, we're gonna do it again.
Fucking these gifts is just Arxus right fucking now.
Yes.
You like those two gifts?
Alright, well, I was gonna do something really cool, but you just obliterated all the enemies. So
I trade your cool thing for my cool thing.
I just nuke all of the enemies.
Bro, I can't wait for everyone tomorrow to go, what the fuck happened? Why are there so many zombie gifts?
Arxus just turns himself into a nuke.
Bro, you're just the new Minecraft fucking lightning rod.
Fucking lightning rod over here. Good
I'm
on
gonna
ya,
send you what I have
Arxus.
playing.
What's up?
I'm gonna send you the song I have playing.
alright,
Neato.
well, Haehil, it's your turn. As you can just see, Lightning Man turn into a fucking living conductor.
I'm so proud of my son. Alright. I have
Hey, who
a
just fucking skipped? Why did that skip? Alright, I fixed it. Go ahead.
I have a breakthrough to shore up. I need to run inside the chapel and block off these zombies because Mystrine is becoming grievously overrun.
It's these damn skeletons, that's all.
It is the horde phase.
So,
Wait, no, never mind. I'm so sorry. You have
bang
actions and
bang. I need to get rid of the one in the front.
shit. Yep, you eliminate that pair.
Alright, and now I'll move over here to try to block any further advance.
Alright.
And that puts
Now-
you in my aura range, Mystrine.
Oh hell
Now.
yeah.
Now it is the horde. Da-da-da-da-da.
Or a protection. Shield of Faith was a different thing, if I'm correct.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo,
I'll
Viny,
send you what
catch
these
these
are.
hands.
What's up?
Can you roll a d20?
Yep. Yeah, Vika, this is where it goes downhill for Mystrine.
You, that would have been so fucking hilarious if that was a 20. Be like, headshot, bitch!
Dude, can you imagine just her holding down the fort and just the one crit of this session on her, just headshot?
But
Vic, I would have respected that, but damn, that would have hurt on the inside.
Alright, well, lucky for you though, it did hit you. It did hit the more meaty part of your leg above the knee, so you're not gonna lose the leg at least.
You say that as Arxus got double crit by zombies.
Yep.
Alright, so the charge.
Yeah, I just have a limp leg as I fly. Thank God I can fly passively, Vic. Oh
Do
God.
I have anything that's AoE?
Alright, up north. Clementine, here we go. You under attack.
Alright,
Two flank attacks. 1, 2,
And I love the fucking Goku gif.
and then the berserker. Clementine. Wait, also the Minotaur has to square up with the 1 second. And then the Minotaur will just fucking annihilate the one cleric. Over here. Zombie boys. Alright. Then and then Clem, your turn.
alright, going to yeah, I'm gonna do this as a bonus action. And as an action, hold up, let me see what this thing does. Alright. I'm gonna use this. Okay, without the force, it's just the lightning. That would have been good though. But in just a straight line with this. With the...
Con save for boys. That's a fail, so they take.
It's just 5.
Yep, 5 lightning damage. Perfect. Let's see, and they have. You tear into the one pair in front of you as they have received damage previously.
Does the one in the back, because it's like in a straight line. So it's like
The one in the back had a bit more health than the front.
oh, okay,
Yeah, because you were beating up on the front for a while.
understandable. All right, that's it.
Alright, it is Angloss' turn, and ignoring Odda. Ignoring Odda. He too has the power of the sun.
Uh-oh.
And he's gonna cast it against your support. So all my boys. Let's see, all my boys, where are they? Need to make con saves. That is rough, Chief. Alright, so instead of radiant, necrotic damage 45. They're also blinded, which ain't good. Now here comes that wombo combo I've been telling you guys about.
Uh-oh.
Because with that wombo combo,
Oh, is this him using that?
yeah, that was Angloss. And with the wombo combo, at disadvantage, well, against those guys, but the Pit Fiend is gonna cast his wall of fire. So that's 4 at disadvantage. Odda Felderwen. Nope. Disadvantage for. Yeah, you guys can feel intense heat rise up behind you guys as this giant flames of health. Ooh. Ooh. Yikes. You guys can hear the screams as they are burned alive. But these two have suffered some heavy damage.
Yeah, Wall of Fire is always a nice spell, but fuck, when it's used for the evil.
Mystrine, you can smell burnt flesh, hair, clothing, and oils as the men behind you have just been caught on fire.
When you said oil, I thought of essential oils. Oh god, hang on, someone's at my door. Oh, sorry.
What happened? Well, it's your turn, so. Oh wait, yeah. While we're waiting, I'll just have Odda take her turn. Solid hits, solid hits. All right, now it's Vinny's turn, but now you gotta wait a moment. Did Vinny say he was going somewhere?
He just opened the door, something like that.
Knocking on his door.
Alright, well, we'll come back to him in a minute. Arxus, you can hear the screams suddenly vanquish as you can see white just light up from within the darkened or the dimly lit church, as now there's a blazing wall of fire in there.
Oh crap. Alright, well, because everything around me is dead. Zip. Zap. There's no real good spot to go here. I don't want to be next to the Pit Fiend, but I don't want to be behind Odda, because she might just... Ooh. I guess I'll take Pit Fiend.
Arxus, as you look close at this Pit Fiend, you realize this was the organizer of Pin the Tail on the Arxus.
Oh!
You.
And he's gonna point at you like the two Spider-Man memes. He's gonna be like, you!
Well, luckily I didn't overmove, so now I can give him the good old Wombo combo.
Yes, you can finally pay back your tormentor.
One.
However, that does not hit.
One. Let me see what it rolls to hit. 1.
Only that 26 will hit him. However...
Two.
Okay, actually he doesn't have what I thought he had. Okay, normal damage. You're good. Alright, 30 damage. Let's see.
33. 63? Yeah, because the 11 definitely shouldn't hit.
No, I'm saying the 20 doesn't hit either. Only the 31 did. Or the 26. Let's see. How much was that? That was fucking 33. Okay. 33. So that's
Actually,
and health has been subtracted.
can I use Savage Attacker to re-roll a weapon attack?
Go ahead and hit the feat so I can read it real quick. Once per turn when you roll damage for a melee attack. It's only for damage dice.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yep, anytime. So, Haehil,
Onward.
No, you're good. You just heard these men be burned alive behind you as they were blinded by the sunburst, took damage from that, and then the wall of blazing fire rose up, cutting you and everyone else on the other side off from each other. As these guys have been just burnt to a crisp.
Okay.
And you heard them yelling, some yelling out for loved ones, the younger ones yelling out for mom as they were burned alive.
Of course. Well, here comes a 4th level spell. Guardian of Faith to attack everything around me. As a shining image of Leonette Belnaris appears.
Yep. Go ahead and draw that somewhere on the map so I can find it.
Here.
Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. So right there, and large spectral and occupied space, you can see with the range. And then hostility that moves to a space for the first time on a turn must succeed. The creature takes 20 radiant damage and failed save or half as much. What the fuck? Okay, Pit Fiend, I need you to roll a dex save. Passes like a champ.
Okay, so it's half the damage and rate.
And then it's going to be taking 10 damage, which is times 2 against a pit fiend, so it's just 20 damage anyways. Let's see. So yeah, we go from 20 damage back to 20 damage. Alright. Anything else you want to do, buddy?
That is my action, and I don't have many things I can do as a bonus action.
Okay.
So,
All
yeah,
right.
that's it.
It is the Horde's turn. We'll work from top to bottom. Alright. These guys come right here. The Minotaur is going to start bodying the next Grave Cleric. Ooh. That one just fucking, with that high 36, just cuts his leg in half. He is now bleeding profusely from his leg that's been cut in half. That gives this guy, right here, a Berserker Skeleton, seeing this and fueled on by the blood, is going to turn his attention away from Clem. Bada bop, bada bop. And that will, and as he hacks into the Grave Cleric, the first time not killing him, he lets out a cry of pain. Before the second time, he embeds his axe deep into his neck.
What died?
Another Grave Cleric.
No!
Are we gonna give Vic, are we gonna give Viny 2 actions on his turn?
I missed 2. Shit.
You
Well,
missed one turn.
Oh, just 1?
Well, once Clem is done, I'm gonna let him go after her.
Let him go right now, and then I'll go.
All right. So Vinny. Yeah, so when did you leave again?
About like 2-3 minutes ago. Sorry.
No, I'm
Someone
just
was
trying to
talking
figure
about-
out. I'm just trying to figure out what you missed. Like, did you?
Yeah,
Okay.
basically, as soon as he started addressing me, I had to go because someone was at my door and I had to respond.
I think Vinny missed me coming into the building and finding guess
Yeah.
who, but pinned the tail on the Arxus.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
thank
I
you
missed
for
that.
remembering. So this Pit Fiend right here was the organizer for the fun hell event of Pin the Tail on the Arxus. So they were pointing at each other like the Spider-Man memes, like you and you.
That's honestly hilarious.
All right, Vinny, it's your turn. What do you want to do?
Alright, there's a lot of zombies. Shit, so many people are down. Well, you got it, Dan. You got the zombies. I believe in you. It's spell slot time on the enemy. But before that, I need to check one specific spell. You are this spell. Don't correct, you're a bonus. Good to know. I'll use you later. You know, I gotta be smarter to start making healing elixirs before we go on trips, so I can have a spell slot for before. So anyways, I'm gonna cast Yeah, we're going back. And Skeleton Bro. Wow. Dude, that's like some Captain America logic there. What the fuck?
As you shoot your witch bolt off at him and it hits his shield, it's gonna go phew, and it's gonna deflect off his shield, hitting this guy.
Hey.
He's already dead.
Vic, this is some Captain America bullshit, though.
So Haehil, as you were doing battle with the undead here, you just saw this witch bolt. You hear a clang, then a as it just obliterates the zombie that was in front of you, turning it to a fucking pile of bones.
Oh, damn. Make sure you don't mess with that anymore.
Yeah, I apologize, but these things are terrifying and need to be killed.
Understandable. We're fighting a pit fiend over here.
I apologize.
How about you guys let me take the pit fiend? Focus on your zombies. I'll deal with the pit fiend. Once your zombies are done, then you can join in. How about that?
What? Oh wait, hold on. That's right. He has his spirit guardian. I gotta do it for the zombies too. I almost forgot. Well, guardian of fate.
Yep, and it's within 10 feet, so it affects all of them.
Yep. So zombies need to make dex saves.
Does
Ha!
the pit fiend need to make a
That
dex
one
save?
zombie survives and only takes 20 radiant damage, cut 10 radiant
It's
damage.
enough. It's enough to fucking kill them.
I
Bro,
think
the
even if they
Pokemon-
make the save, it's lethal.
How about the pit fiend? Does
he already made his.
Yeah, and it's
Okay.
on entry. Or
The
when
one
the guardian
zombie
is made.
The one zombie survivor be like,
He's
Just
like
a single-
Fred. He yelled Fred before Fred got eviscerated before his eyes.
It
His
is,
undead.
it is within
unforgiving
10
heart.
feet as well, so...
zombie unlocks Ultra Instinct. No, he gets Super Saiyan. His hair starts glowing.
Did you say Super Saiyan?
No!
So, with that in mind, Clementine, it's now your turn.
Seeing that the only reason I didn't want to run yet is because these two are here, and I just didn't want to abandon them. But they're dead, so I'm
you
gonna
go.
use
What's up?
Step of the Wind. Okay. And how much? Hold up. How much? How far can I go? Okay. Okay. There's still a wall of fire here, right?
Yeah, there's still a wall of fire as long as the pit fiend's alive.
Where's my holy spell that?
And, I'm just gonna do one of these. Kind of just go around this. We don't need that.
What the fuck did you just post, Arxus?
Yeah,
It's the battle music I'm currently listening to.
Oh, you don't
Might
want to
be
listen to
familiar
mine?
to you.
yeah, that's
It's a bit too
That's-
orchestral. There's no
Yeah,
synth in it.
that's a bonus action.
I
right?
see. You're one of those fucking, what's it called?
No, it's great. I just have Tuhu music stuck in my head.
And
Compared to music is really good.
is this guy down? Is this guy down?
He's
right?
alive, and it's a pear. So.
Oh yeah, it's a pear. I forgot. I eat pears and shit like that.
Oh yeah, you just fucking. Yeah, you definitely knocked down. No, the math adds up. Good. Let's see. You. And it's a con. Oh yeah, no, they're alive.
Dang.
Oh,
They're gonna look at you now, as they were trying to munch on the charred bodies of this one dead cleric. Angloss. He's gonna start trading blows with Odda again. And this time his spear is glowing with dark energy. Bop. Bop. Only the 23 hits poor Odda's god form. Pit Fiend time. Arxus. I heard you missed Pin the Tail on the Donkey last night.
the Pit Fiend rolled the 23 and 17?
No, that wasn't for you.
Oh.
That was for Odda. That was Angloss' attack, but this is the Pit Fiend. 4 attacks, are you ready?
Yes, sir.
I don't know why the bite's not showing up. Like, where the fuck's the bite? So instead, you shall do this. So, 1 with its crawl. 1
Doesn't
with its...
hit.
1's with its mace.
Does that meet Stacy?
1 with its tail.
That one hits.
And then, since the bite action's not here, I'll just make another mace attack.
Doesn't hit. Minus 29.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but you said 24 met AC?
Yes.
Man, you gotta be in the front line more.
Well, that's what I've been studying up on. You guys just won't let me because I know how to cast magic.
You're a good shield boy.
I won't lie, this kid... Yeah, it's my...
Oops.
Yeah.
So, I was just saying it's your turn, but what do you want to say?
Alright. That gif I just posted is what I feel like right now, Vic. I'm just like, please die. As it refuses to die. So, thing is, I don't want to just waste Fairy Fire because, like, that's obviously a very valuable spell. And I got 1 free charge and 1 spell slot left. And I want to be very careful. But I don't know when the best time to cast that one would be, but... Back on the same skeleton, please perish, yes!
Boy, oh boy, do I have a joke for you.
Alright, survive it. Come on.
He doesn't survive it.
Thank God. Can't wait to shoot the second one now.
Alright, Grave Clerics. Alright, boys. These 2 survived mainly because they were the higher end ones. But they are hurt pretty bad. First of all,
I wonder what happened
Excuse
to
me.
the men we sent onto the roof.
oh, they're still shooting, but
Yeah, they're off screen, I guess.
Same place they will die.
Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Yeah!
your health is mine now, says the one Grave Cleric.
Beautiful.
And it has to make a melee attack against a creature. Which is honestly going to be really fucking easy. It's a zombie, so... I guess not!
Like, I just imagine it would have been that Stardy's gift grabs fuck motherfucker by the face and drain. But instead of punch, it's drain.
Odda just had a turn against
But, you know.
Angloss. Arxus, it's your turn.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, come one, come all. As you get to see me put my sword through this thing's flesh.
Literally only the Pit Fiend's watching like, ooh.
Yes.
Why is that zombie overpowered? Or you're attacking the
That's
Pit Fiend.
Also
The
a
23 hits.
just need to roll decently. Come on,
Zombie
final
and-
roll, go through. I know I did the whole song and dance for you. Where are you?
Thank you, Dan, you found it.
There we go.
And the 17 ends the Pit Fiend. As now, the wall of fire dissipates. And these zombies have died. Haehil.
Okay. Arxus, I'm gonna trust you with handling those zombies. I need to go take care of the Minotaur skeleton. I am not using my action to disengage. So these
Alright,
guys are going to get opportunity attacks.
Let's see. 4 zombie boys. No advantage. 1, 2. There we go.
I'm fine. I'm going to charge the Minotaur skeleton and try and hit him in the back or the face, whichever one is most available.
Probably the face, honestly.
With
He has a pretty hittable face with that
Dwarven
22.
Great Axe.
Let's see. 16 plus 4 plus 11 plus 8 plus 16 plus 1. And with the damage dealt from Clem earlier, it was enough. Plus the ×2 holy damage from Radiant is enough to kill him. It is the Horde's turn. Bada bada bada. Yum. 5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Does anybody know what the AC of Big Man is?
30.
30?
Probably.
I can do
Hey,
that.
hey, Vinny.
Tiamat's AC is 25, if I remember, so
Oh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
adjust
Where is it?
accordingly.
Where the fuck? There it is. Hey, Vinny, how about you catch these hands? They
Nope, I'm
missed.
dodging this one.
Zombie boys are pretty hungry for Genasi fresh.
As they enter my range, can I attack them?
No,
Opportunity?
they're not running past you. Okay, let's see. Haehil needs a good whooping, so here we go. 2 advantage, 1 normal.
Who's attacking at me?
Haehil's under attack.
I'm fine.
No.
And then Berserker boy. Where is he?
He's the reason why I came up here.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, those fucking hit. Got it.
My name's not Rick. Alright, let's see who. Alright, all zombies have gone. Clementine. Things are looking hopeful, but this guy scares you.
All right. This guy in front of me is still alive. Even though he scares me, I still have to at least assist Odda in any way. And since the big guys are pretty much dead, we just all have to jump this guy if we can. I'm just gonna make sure this guy is.
Alright, there we go. That was all that
oh.
was needed. As you
Okay.
crush his skull in your mighty hand.
Going to. I'm gonna do one of these, and okay, I'm not leaving his 5, so he can still hit me. And this is for one, making sure that Haehil doesn't get surrounded. Just making sure of that, and so that Odda can just get advantage now. And wait, do I re-roll that second one, or did they both have to hit?
They both had to hit to finish off the pair.
All right. I'm gonna use flurry of blows and try to assist Haehil and hit this zombie on the left. I'm sure he wants his 1v1 duel with this guy.
I don't care about.
I didn't mean the dagger part.
I don't care as much about having a duel as much as I care about making sure as few more of these grave clerics die.
Yeah, a lot of these weren't high level, except for these two. These two being the Tiberius, the one that invited you, and the one plague doctor looking guy that you saw. Like he and Tiberius, and plus the 2 on the roof are the only 2 that have survived so far.
All right, that's my turn. And I'm gonna like kind of go back to back, like looking at this guy, so that Odin can get this advantage.
Yep. Alright. Angloss' turn. Let's see, Angloss, where's your character sheet?
I would have expected the people in service of a god of death to have been prepared for dying, but
Yeah,
I
like
think
I
they're
said,
prepared for percent.
a lot of them were low levels, so like
Ah,
not even level 12.
Well, you can prepare for death, but you can't prepare for the pain.
Let's see. Angloss here is gonna cast good old Circle of Death. I need everybody in a 60-foot radius to make a con save, or you shall receive
60-foot
27.
radius of this man, right?
Yeah, of Angloss.
Clem, you get a +5 since
Damn.
you're near
Let's
me.
go.
Damn.
So you take half of 23, or not 23, 27. Same thing. Anyone that passes will take half of 27.
It's a con. Good to know. Oh! So I'm taking 27.
Okay, so Pit Fiend Boy is dead. Mystrine, your turn.
Oh man.
Can't wait for my turn. I have something big planned.
Dude, I just want to live. Yeah, the Circle of Death hurt. Not gonna lie, guys.
It's Mystrine, your turn.
Well, I'm gonna start backing up to over here, lowering myself a little bit, so like, you know, just making sure to adjust myself so I can still see the guy from over here.
Yep. And what would you like to do?
As I'm backing up, I'm gonna continue that goddamn witch bolt. So, come on. I don't know why roll 20 is being slow all of a sudden, but let's go.
19 will not hit him.
That's
And
eight.
by,
Swing on that.
and by the way, his AC is not 30. I just want you guys to know it's not 30.
Okay.
I
It's
know it's a
much.
joke. I know it's a joke,
Much.
but I still wanted to make sure you guys were at least aware it's not 30.
Thank you.
It's 45.
Yeah, it's 80.
Wait, I thought it was 66.
that estimate was much too conservative.
Yeah.
His AC is 70.
I thought it was 66.
Oh, it's 69.
AC is 666. When you get past 30, everything's just for fun.
Yeah.
Well, I can hit a 34 with my sword.
Y'all getting healing from Tiberius?
Oh,
I know
God.
it's minor, but if you guys have any wounded injuries or hurt legs or anything, it will heal your shit.
Your legs back, Arxus.
Let's go! How much health do I gain?
And I'm doing the math right now.
Yeah, by the way, I got brought down to 45, by the way, Dan. So yeah, I'm
All
getting
of you will
closer.
get 16 health back. That's Tiberius' turn. Now it's time for the other cleric. Let's see, and then this one.
Come on, Mystrine, you can fucking make it.
There's his character sheet. And then this one will go to the other grave cleric, who's deals nice damage. Odda's turn. Oh wait, she gets disadvantage because flanks. 22 does not hit.
Odda's flanked?
Yeah, Odda's doesn't hit. It is
So 30 hit?
Arxus' turn.
Does her 30 hit, Vic?
Yeah, 30 hits. I'm saying the 22
Alright.
doesn't hit.
Alright. These zombies think they had me surrounded. They're foolish. I'm going to cast Shatter on my location.
Oh, that's a fun one.
Con save. Da-da-da-da-da.
Casually jumps up, floats, shatters the ground beneath him.
Goodbye, everyone.
God, I could just imagine like the vibrating zombie is falling apart, like the flesh like flailing and all that big.
Is this how it feels to be like a god level Grimoire?
Yes, this is.
Hey, Hill, your turn.
All right, thanks a lot for the help, Clem. Let's take out the berserker, then see what we can do about the Tiamat priest back there. Great axe on the berserker.
Yep, that hits. Math time. And I diagnosed you with dead.
Perfect. Now that he's dead, Clem, see what you can do about Angloss back there. I'll deal with the zombies.
It is the horde's turn. Bada bada bada.
Vic, I'm just terrified of another crit taking me out.
Alright, zombies are gonna try to sensory touch Haehil.
Careful, careful, Haehil, they're touching your butt.
Sorry, I don't swing that way.
You gotta tell them no, Bill Cosby. Can you all
Uh-oh.
can you roll a d20?
Okay.
He fucking jacked your knee up. So half
Oh, no.
movement speed.
Alright, I wasn't planning on going anywhere.
Clem, your turn.
I wanna
Oh,
let you guys know that crit did 3 damage.
I'm surprised that skeleton.
Critical 3
did anything.
damage? Oh man.
Vic, did Arxus kill that skeleton down there?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, he's dead. I just forgot to mark him.
Okay, I was just making sure I was like, hold up, Nani.
So all that's
Am I
left
dying
are
or no?
so all that's left is the zombies and Angloss.
Yep. Yeah, don't you guys remember Angloss? He was the one that Psychic screamed you all?
Yes,
Yep.
he's the one that made Haehil get bent out of shape for losing Arxus. As
Yep.
well as the one that killed 100 S-rates.
Yep, that's him.
Oh, I remember him more now.
Wait, where did you lose me?
Clementine, it's your turn.
Remember when the pin the tail on the Arxus happened?
Oh, that.
That. When I was still a Black Knight.
Man, that was a while ago.
Let's see. I'm gonna do 1, 2, and it's gonna. Okay, did it do it? Okay, so this guy gets 1, and then don't know if it's wise, but the second one's gonna try to attack him.
Who's giving me a back massage back there?
No, I caramba. I'm sure it doesn't hit. It doesn't hit yet because the last 22 didn't fucking hit. That's tough.
Angloss is going to turn around as he's like, I don't appreciate being touched.
Oh, careful, he's about backhand. You careful.
Wait, I didn't even do my finish my turn. I didn't even finish my turn yet.
I know, I'm just fucking with you.
Oh,
Dude, I'm so glad
Jesus
that was
Christ.
Dude, thank God that was
thank God he got that nat 20 out of his system.
Yeah.
So before that happens, what would you like?
Fucking
Well,
90
I-
damage.
would like to do this. I'd like to
Okay.
do this.
No.
Because I don't need anything like this in my life right now.
Oh, come on.
Alright, I'll re-roll for you.
Watch these two nat 20s. Watch this.
Shut
Why
up,
are you-
Blonde. You're gonna get.
why
I
are
like
you-
to. I'm more of a manifester myself. Thank the fucking Lord.
Let's go.
Oh.
Let's go, Dean.
Jeez, I'm fucking cold.
Now do
You're
you
so
guys know
lucky,
why
Wizard.
he's an escalate killer?
Yep.
He's a king killer.
I got this.
Mystrine, like thinking, like I should probably stab him in the eye. See that literally shatter the ground. Never mind. Stay over here.
So yeah, Mystrine, as you see him slash at Clementine with bone crushing force, you can see that bits of it. He's tearing tiny rips of space time and reality open with each hit. That would have hit or strike. As little bits of fabrics of reality are pierced where he tried to stab Clementine.
Casually stares at the astral plane. Casually stares at him. Casually stares at the broke. What the fuck?
Yes. He
I can
is
see my house from here.
he is the highest rank of the dragon priest from Tiamat, and for good reason.
Zamando.
On with this information, Vinny. What would you like to do?
Well, one of the spells I've been saving for important characters. So, I'm gonna be flying a bit up here. And hopefully the man doesn't decide, anything on me. But, there is a fun spell I've been kinda saving. Where are you? So this guy that, got shattered, just swinging my arms forward. Continue with that damn cast on this guy. But before I do that, Vic, this spell I do have, so bonus action. Alright. Sheet, cooperate, please. Thank you. So, Witch Bolt, cast. That with the Hunter's Mark.
Will not hit.
Damn. Well, at least I got this, though.
Arxus. What you just saw gave you a big heckin' startle.
Just a little bit. Doesn't. I'm okay. It don't
Like I
matter
said,
to me.
In the war, he was known as a god killer, so just keep that in mind too.
Okay. Putting that out there so that when I use it, you're not surprised. Putting that out there so that that applies. Let me see. Is there anything else I would like to do? I'm going to use one lucky dice for the next 3 attacks in case I do something stupid. But the next 3 attacks are at advantage anyway. Alright, so here we go. 1. 2.
Oh.
Oh,
3. Wait, did I say I crit?
yep, you got a crit.
Hold on, I have something for crits. Where is it?
Oh, oh,
Oh!
No!
Oh!
oh my god!
What?
Fucking
God.
god.
Billy, you did it!
Fucking god.
Billy!
Fucking god.
You did it!
Oh my god,
did it.
Billy! Billy!
Fucking god.
Billy,
Dude,
as
end
you
the music ends! End the music ends!
Billy,
Yo!
as you went forward, filled with fear and fright, you slashed forward, making your attacks. The first one cuts deep into his neck, taking him off guard. With follow-ups, it takes 2 more strikes to swipe through his mighty neck, as his head tumbles to the floor and his giant body crumbles to the ground. Dead.
Fuck.
Arxus, you just did what killed 90 S rates.
That is when the ground begins to shake.
Uh-oh.
And you can hear laughing And he says, "Finally, a worthy opponent."
You said the second bar of health. I hate it here.
What?
As you have activated the second stage of this boss.
I'm gonna vomit. All right, at least we got this far. The same game, right? Everybody, quick save.
Yeah, everyone quick save because you
Everybody
guys have
quick
found
save.
out. You guys have found out the identity of a Dracolich.
Oh. So we just destroyed his non-dragon form. His.
Yes, I just gotta. Where the fuck is his?
God, I don't remember if they have phylacteries or not. I just remember they're terrifying creatures.
Homie walked up to him with a pen and a book and wrote his name in it. Call it a day.
Dude,
So
you
now-
just stabbed with his fucking form melted.
So
Yeah,
now
quick
as-
save.
So now as his body turns into that of the Dragon Lich, this is what's been causing the undead corruption here. Let's make him a bit more life size. There we go.
He's consuming my character token.
I think it'd be better to make him on the bottom layer because we'd all be on top of him, but he's so massive he'd still be there.
So everyone, we're
Gosh.
gonna have you all re-roll your initiatives.
Thank God. All right, Billy. All right, Billy.
I'm
Billy,
Hey,
that-
another one, Billy. Another one.
Yes, we
I'm
need
accidentally
we need
rolling
this,
initiative
Billy.
advantage. I'm accidentally rolling my initiative at advantage, so I'm sorry.
I mean, it doesn't
it
matter. Yeah, it doesn't do it. I don't know
God.
why this shit doesn't do it, but it doesn't.
Good.
Bro, he just
But-
casually narrated to one of my friends, like, "Fuck, we did it." Next text immediately, "Fuck!" Lost stage.
All right, hey,
yeah,
Hill.
look-
Let's
oh
go
yeah,
up.
I need to reroll. I need to reroll the initiative
Alright.
thing.
Can you guys see the turn order now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Because we rolled on this page and everything.
How many people
Yes.
can I hit with Death Ward? One person. Shit.
I need one.
Yeah, one at a time. Don't worry, I could spare the dying if needed.
Oh, because I hit him, would Eldritch Strike apply?
Yes.
Alright, so I have undercut his resistance to spells.
Okay, so I'm going to put Sanctuary on Odda.
In fact, he
Yeah,
has
I'll-
disadvantage against spell saves.
Let's see.
Reading Eldritch Strike is
His legendary resistance will overcome some of it.
okay.
Alright. I'm putting Sanctuary on Odda, so before he hits her, I'll need to make an 18 Wisdom save, which he can
Yeah, she's-
probably do.
Yeah, she's pretty beaten up.
Yeah.
But hey, Hill.
And that was bonus action. So now for my actions, the divine power of the Great Axe. We'll cut into this guy again.
Oh my God, 3 nat 20s, boys.
1,
And
2.
and fucking Arxus just jumped us right into stage 2.
Going for gold.
You know,
Alright,
this was
Arxus,
so
you-
And I'm
you-
gonna
way
pivot
back
around.
there. Alright,
Hold
so
on,
all I need to know is, do we count as flanking him?
Technically, he's too big to be flanked, so it's all normal attack.
Okay then, so I will have to take this course of action.
So, hey, Hill,
I did
with,
roll that lucky die.
you have dealt a total of... Okay, that is good. So, Arxus, as you're looking at this Dracolich, you can see remnants of a blue dragon. He's immune to lightning.
Oh shit, that counters both of us.
Can I use Invoke Prejudice because he's a dragon?
It won't give you any stats or anything, but you can totally do it.
Alright.
Alright, let's see. You dealt 73 damage, hey, Hill.
Oh, damn, so both of them hit.
I gain +1 racism.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, he doesn't have any AC. His skin is barely there, dude.
Fantastic.
Arxus.
Let's beat the hell out of this son of a bitch.
Is it my turn?
Yes, it's your turn.
Yeah.
Or me? Alright, so Arxus is going to start levitating because he hasn't done that this battle, and this thing is in the air, so why not? Well, most of it's in the air. It is standing on the ground. And I have 3 lucky dice, which means I can just makeshift advantage for my weapon attacks. So Vic, do I need to roll my lucky dice separately, or can I just put advantage on?
Roll it separately, so that way it consumes it.
Okay, so I'm going to roll 3d20s.
Oh my
Which-
god, that was like out of 30 sessions across 7 months. That was the first free nat 20s in a row.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
he
those
almost
are
did that
the
shit to
bangers.
Kinslayer.
Alright, so first weapon attack,
Hits.
second weapon attack,
The music be kicking good ass right now. Misses.
Yeah.
okay, that one may get lucky dice then. Yeah,
Hit.
lucky dice 18 for that 18, making that a 14 plus 18. I don't know what 14 plus 18 is right now.
14.
26? 36? And I'm going to re-roll that damage with Savage Attacker. So that damage is 3d10 plus 2 plus 7.
How much?
So my damage, I'm re-rolling it with Savage Attacker. Alright, slow. 3d10 plus 2 plus 7. Plus 2 plus 7.
Oh,
Alright,
oh,
so that becomes 28 damage.
hell yeah.
Consistency.
Clementine.
All right. I guess we're just jumping this guy. All right. So this. Okay.
Oh, damn. It's happening again.
Flurry of
Bro,
blows
dude,
as
if
well.
you insta-kill him, I swear to God.
I won't. That's what flurry of blows as well.
Bro, if you did, I would lose my shit.
1
I'm
second.
guessing he's immune to stun.
He
kind of.
is immune to stun.
All right.
Due to undead nature.
Yes, I.
Yeah, if we
figured.
wanted to stun him, we'd have to be similar sizes or literally stronger. Which of either we're not able to. And I doubt I could use large and reduce on this man to shrink him just enough for us.
Let's see. Odda's turn. Let's see, where my girl at? There she is.
Ow.
Bonk bonk. No, Odda, you had one job. My
But you were
turn.
supposed to hit him with the swift bomb.
Alright. Prepare
So who
for
is he
trouble.
aiming at?
It's an animal.
I need everybody to roll a wisdom save.
Praying.
If it's to resist fear, everyone within 10 feet of me is immune to it.
Well, sadly for you, not a lot of people
Fuck.
are within 10 feet of you except for Odda.
No one. No one
Where
is
are
near
my
you.
saves?
Only her.
I know I have
Alright.
something that deals with saves.
What's the
Let's see.
number we have to beat?
You have to
Alright,
be 18.
18.
Wisdom save.
Oh, actually. Hold up.
Oh, thank God. I beat it. I didn't need to use my Indomitable.
I'm gonna use this. If this gets any lower, I'm vomiting. Okay.
Alright, let's see. What do I have to do? I have to make 3 attacks, 1 with its bite and 2 with its claws. Alright, Clementine. Heal up,
It is
camper.
what it is.
1 bite and 2 claw attacks.
At disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage? Okay.
Yes.
1,
God.
2.
Okay. Thank God.
3.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. That's my turn. Mystrine.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna wanna back up, but fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna back up. to right over here.
Yeah.
So Vic, something I'm liking just thinking about is the fact that he's so massive that he can't really duck all too much in this church.
Yeah, like he's tearing the roof apart.
So, Vic, there's a spell I was holding on to. This spell. So my last spell slot, I'm gonna cast this near the roof. So basically it'd be like shoulder to neck level on this man.
Alright, wall
Wait.
of light. I have to make a con save.
Would my hunter's mark still be on him since he's the same person, or because he changed stage he wouldn't?
He
Like, I
changed
would-
stage, being the second stage,
So it's off.
and being a completely different body and creature.
Okay. I just want to know. So ignore the hunter's mark in that there.
Whoops, not disadvantage.
I was excited for a moment.
Still fails.
Yes! Yes!
Oh,
So
Haehil.
that's gonna stay there for a while. He's gonna be taking those every turn.
okay.
Suck to see.
So,
you,
just as a
Colby.
question, how low is Odda?
She's alright. Out of her 178 health, she's only at 42.
Right, she's getting an extra 30 from Lay on Hands.
Woohoo!
If you don't mind telling us, what's the AC of Big Dragon?
Make an insight
Scary.
check.
Yes,
It's
sir.
like 21. Or 20.
Hold on, I have to check and make sure I'm not on any funky stuff.
The
19.
number be 21.
20 Wang? Alright, I
20
can deal
Wang.
with that.
10
Alright,
is
sounds good.
enough.
Hey, Hill, can you, it's your turn now, my friend?
Lay on actions, unfortunately, Lay on Hands apparently takes my whole ass action to touch someone. So,
Arxus.
as my bonus action, I am sanctuarying Clem.
Need that.
Good to know. By the way, my wall of light is 100 turns, just so you know. That's how long the timer is.
Big boy time. I used special spell damage.
Crit.
I use
Oh,
physical
wow.
spell pain.
Oh, I miss. I hate it here. Crit.
That's a miss. Yep. That's a
I miss.
5,
Damn.
24, 23, 22, 21. Yep, 21. That's a miss.
Hate it here.
Oh, it says he's blinded for 1 minute, but too bad that doesn't
Hit?
matter too much.
That's what I like to see.
That's there we go.
That's
I
what
didn't
like to
need the
see.
weapon. I was like, I realized if I don't use Great Weapon Master, I'll just do the same damage because as bonus
Oh.
action on the end of my turn, I'm going to use Coruscating Power.
So, I have an announcement to make.
See, he's dead.
Huh?
Arxus,
Let's
how
go.
do you want to kill him?
Can we do? Well, I feel like Decapitation Part 2 would be a bit too much. How about just severing his spine?
Sure.
Split him in two, right under the cage since it's very exposed. Get
You
those
fu-
wings off its back too.
You fly up, and with your momentum, you come crashing down, severing him in half. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, at first, nothing happens.
This nigga says stage 3.
Oh god.
At first, nothing happens. But then, slowly, you guys can hear a crack in the ground. And you can hear the voice of Angloss yelling, "No, please, no! Don't! Stop! What are you doing? No!" A shiver runs down all of your spines as you can just see the body just being forcefully dragged out in all mass, just shattering as the body's just dragged out before it begins to be sucked up and absorbed by something. As you can just hear his screams of yelling, "No, stop!" That is when you can see the phylactery come flying in from the distance. And
Sent to
you
God,
can,
same day shipping.
and with the phylactery crushed, all of you feel something that is familiar, a deep-rooted fear, as now cracking open the earth and digging itself out as it's beginning to manifest in this material world. It is something of horrific nature. And as this thing begins to form, tall as mountains, gargantuan, you can see the forms of a dragon, or not even dragon, but something beginning to form off in the distance. This is familiar to you. The psychic, the fear, the great demon was waiting for this, so that way he can absorb and become one into the material world. Odda is going to yell for you guys to start running, everyone to run. And as she stands firm to try and do a blocking action to dispel this summoning ritual, the eyes, the all too familiar eyes filled with hate, anger, and destruction, is just going to flash as it looks at Odda, soul-ending her, ripping as her body is just cleaved, and she's going to exist no more, both in body and spirit, having been killed.
My man said, "I am inevitable," and then sent her to the shallow realm.
Jake, I'm getting extremely familiar flashbacks for very specific reasoning right now.
You guys still have a chance to win, or you can die fighting in vain. What do you want to do? As the demon is manifesting himself into this world, that is also when something even worse can be heard. And it's not just the demon, but this horn that pierces the heavens. It is Heimdall's horn, signaling the start of Ragnarok. And that is where we're going to end the session today.
Nice.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
And this is him to scale, by the way, Gargane. Not even to scale, but there we go. Now he's to scale. Fucking Gargantuan.
Don't worry, let him stay here longer. He'll be bigger.
But yeah, he's still manifesting. But this is where we're ending today's session.
Yeah. Yeah, put the man on bottom layer.
Yeah, bottom layer. 1 second.
There we go. Also, I'm on. Like, Mystrine's over here like, I'm tired, I'm gonna pass the fuck out now. No, I'm gonna show the fuck I gotta run. Passes out mid-flight regardless.
But yeah.
Haehil, you may need to catch her.
I'll grab her out of the air.
That was some good luck on the nat 20s.
Yeah.
That was some goat
good
shit. Right
fucking
there.
job, Billy.
That was so cool.
That was good, honestly.
We got a decapitation, and it was you, Arxus.
In the beginning of the session, I was thinking about 2 nat 20s with the death roll or with that. Because you got hit with it, I was like, damn, what if he got hit with 2 nat 20s? But then you just hit someone with 2 nat 20s, so it is what it is.
I remember Haehil almost got decapitated.
That was
early on.
I'll be completely honest, guys. I thought I was gonna get headshotted by that damn skeleton for a while.
Yeah, you just gotta know how to swing it, fellas.
Here, let me make a more accurate to scale.
Yeah. By the way, guys, this is like just show like his actual real size once he's fully formed. Also, this gif is literally just that skeleton versus me the whole time.
There you go, boys, and remember, each foot equals 20 feet. Well, that's his full size.
Yep, and I had to fight that with everyone in the last game.
I remember watching that fight.
Yeah, you remember how massive the boy was?
Yeah.
So 30 times 20 is his height.
60.
Hey, and guess what form it takes too. Guess what form it takes.
Billy, please tell me you have invoke prejudice.
My man
as
said
a feat.
60. You mean 600?
Yeah, that's what I meant. My fucking math is wrong, but he's gargantuan, huge, big as mountains.
Dude, he literally is colossal size.
Prejudice as a feat.
No,
Real?
This thing sends complete terror to your soul.
Here's the thing. Sorry.
like when you guys find out next in the upcoming battles, Indomitable will not save you from his fear factor.
What does Indomitable do? I forgot what that did.
Oh, I have Indomitable.
Yeah, let me
Oh.
just show you guys this as well before we close off with the blowing of Heimdall's horn. But just like in the last season, my boy cannot be affected by any spells lower than 6th level.
Yep, meaning
Yep.
every single spell
That
I
means
own, every spell I have is useless, by the
you
way.
know, you know what that means, guys? That means everyone who can do a melee attack just beat his ass.
Yeah, just
I mean,
jump him.
I do what we did last time. I mean, granted, it's gonna be harder.
Vic, I'm
but
scared. I literally cannot hurt him unless I use 6 or higher, but the only one I have is Maddening Darkness, and that won't do too much. You're just like, oh, this is funny, it tickles. Dabs as it dies. And I'm like, well, there goes my spell.
Well, that
okay,
was fun.
Well, lucky for you guys, what if Naga's defeated here, you're never ever gonna see him again in another campaign because I have a rule about my bosses, and it's only once every campaign, so 2 campaigns, and then I never use them again.
Yeah. If he ever shows up in other games, that's just because he's in the background, like as a, for example, Warlock Patron, or he's just there in the plot like, oh, you're a dickhead, and laughs at you.
Yeah, basically.
Listen, now I feel
Man.
bad for having killed that guy so effectively. But that's what we needed to do. But it was the wrong choice. But it's what we needed to do.
Yep.
Vic, I feel bad for the man. He just got his spine severed. He's like, fuck. And then just the demon laughter of Naga. He's like, no, wait a minute. And he realized he's being betrayed. Like, guys, please.
Yeah, it's like, save me, you heard, as he was absorbing his soul to finish his resurrection.
God,
And then
dragon on
poor
dragon
Odda.
war is terrifying.
Poor Odda.
well, that's another casualty report.
I was
Who's
gonna
do it
have
this
her
time?
teach me magic, whether she wanted to or not.
Good luck, Charlie.
Dude, Vic, he just came out of that fucking hell crevice like a fucking Astartes punching that dude in the face, Vic. That's literally what he did to Odda and the dragon. He literally went out and did that to both of them.
Yeah, I feel like this is penance for Arxus being constantly told to get to the back line.
I don't think we ever told you to get to the back line.
Never told you
Not
to do
one
that.
time said that.
Not a single time. Not a
But
single
that
time.
There was never a time that anyone said for you to get in the back line. If we said something about front lines, we include you.
No.
It's literally me, you, fucking Haehil, and Lon, I guess, but he's not here.
Liam is the
I was gonna
only one
say.
that's iffy on being frontline.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be yellow shit.
It just felt like Arxus was there trying his hardest. And it's like,
Oh, you did good.
and now I get to claim the Godslayer role. Or is that Godslayer?
It goes as many layers deep as you want. God Slayer Slayer.
But yeah, well, I hope you guys enjoyed tonight. We got like 1 or 2 sessions left.
Shit.
God.
Maybe.
So
Yeah, we're
Vic,
not.
Are we level 20 yet?
Yes,
No.
actually, thank you for
Yes.
reminding me.
No fucking
Yes.
way. Let's get
You
it.
are all level 20.
I'm
Well, I was
about to.
gonna-
Oh shit. Okay.
It says it right here in my
yeah.
notes after the resurrection.
Alright, hold up. So I gotta do this 4 times. 1,
Yeah, I'll let you do
2.
your health stuff first.
Nah, I just do it in GM so I don't block up everything.
Actually, that's kind of smart.
Is this Godslayer Flarebolt?
Hey, so next fight you could attack 4 times now, Billy.
Yeah.
Thank God.
You know, hey, guess who killed Naga last time? A fighter. So you know.
Oh my god.
Are you picking up on turn down?
Yes, I am.
Get out there.
Alright, so we are gaining 4 levels.
Be the hero,
Okay.
Arxus.
So average would be what, like 6 times 4, 24?
I
Now
hope
we
you
roll
guys
for
like
that.
the music because Ragnarok's beginning.
Oh yeah, no, Vic, that was great. You know, Vic, it's funny. The 2 sessions everyone's gone, everything starts going to hell, and Naga spawns. The 2 sessions people aren't here. Yeah, like, I'm mad because like 2 or 3 of the players I noticed were just doing other games, and like, why are you guys gone?
I'm stopping the recording now.